If anyone's wondering why I'm playing The Witcher tonight, blame it on me just recently starting watching the TV show. That should be obvious, I feel. Oh yeah, Witcher 1, the janky one that most people haven't played. Like, oh yeah, what was that number at the end of that most recent one? Oh, it's the third game. That's right, there was two before it. Yeah, this one, I think this one never even came to console, did it? It was like so janky and so obviously a PC game that you couldn't even port it properly. Now this is not one. Like I said, blame it on the TV show and me just recently starting watching it. So you know what? Why not? 'Tis the season. Thought we were in for some time compression, but this time compression. Oh, you thought I was gonna play Final Fantasy VIII tonight? Like I said, that was still something I'm like considering for this year. I don't know when or if I'll get to it. I mean, it's still a different RPG. Oh, the Witchering hour now. Surely some Witchering will happen. You know, why do they even call him a Witcher? Because he's not really a witch, or he doesn't do anything revolving around witches other than having sex with them. I mean, the name seems a little inaccurate. Maybe there's something in the books that explains that. Did I play Witcher 3? Yeah, I played Witcher 3 like 2 years ago. Not the DLC, though. And I've also played Witcher 2, but that was years ago back when it came out. Well before I was doing YouTube stuff. But I'll be replaying it, though, I think. Possibly this year. Greetings, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Hey, Dartigan chat, witching, yes. There's a lot of puns we can make, aren't there? Hopped into Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. I didn't die first, so is that weird battle royale they have with the doesn't really, you wait all these years for a Vampire the Masquerade sequel and you get a freaking battle royale. Ready for some Euro tank? Well, we're definitely gonna get jank. This game is legendarily like janky and like very odd and a think of its time. You'll see. It controls weirdly. You can't really play this game with a controller at all, from what I understand of it. It just uses too many buttons. I've said a gazillion times, but Witcher 3 DLC is magical, better story than the main quest. I'll get to that eventually, I think. I could probably make an entire video on that alone. Get ready for some jank gameplay alongside an actual pretty good story. Like I said, I never played this one. This is the one I didn't get around to because I just didn't have a PC at the time that could run it. And I never really got around to playing it again once I finally did, because I heard it was like really janky. So tonight, that comes to an end. If it's so jank and bad, how did 2 and 3 happen? Well, it's not bad, it's just janky. It's one of those games you can still enjoy even though it's hard to play at times, just because people love the world and the characters of it and the story. And it sold well. That's one of the reasons as well. It kind of like put that developer on the map. Fun thing, The Witcher 3 does not use Witcher 1 save files at all, even if you import a Witcher 2 save file and had a Witcher 1 save imported. Yeah, oh yeah, there are some decisions that carry over. It's one like, I don't think there was really much to that entire system. It wasn't exactly Mass Effect level. We're like, oh, your decisions matter. The name Witcher is a reimagining of the name the author gave him, which is the Hexer. Which do you think would have been better, chat? I mean, obviously Witcher is a bit more original. Hexer ain't that bad either. But that name makes more sense, because he does, well, actually, no, he doesn't really curse anyone either. He like undoes curses, but, so even that's not accurate. Wonder what old PS1 titles will be on the PlayStation Premium. Heard Tekken 2 will be one of them, hoping for a Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve would be a good one. Legend of Dragoon would be another good one. I heard Siphon Filter series is going to be on it, isn't it? Or is that being re-released? Honestly surprised that Witcher 1 got a sequel at all. Even more surprising that its third sequel became one of the best games, period. Well, this game did sell pretty decently well, from what I recall. I mean, as well received, it was, even at its time, it was a bit easier to play because it was more normal. It just over time, wow, this game's a bit of a mess. One of the characters in 3 tells you broke his ankle even if you chose not to do that, which is a choice in this game. Well, they probably just figured it's too much trouble that almost no one would be able to make use of, since by that point, so few people actually had a save file for Witcher. I mean, when this game launched, Steam wasn't even something you could put your game on if you weren't Valve, I think, wasn't it? So you had to, like, it would have been a massive pain in the ass to like try to get a save file to work on it. So well, no, I guess you could have played the Witcher 1 Steam release at that point in time, but whatever. If you want some live action jank, look up the Polish Hexer TV show. Well, that's like in, Polish too, right? I do know there's like an old TV show. If you want even more Witcher jank, there's an older Witcher game than this that was actually made for like the PlayStation, or it was being made for the PlayStation, but I don't think it ever came out. And it's one of the reasons the author of The Witcher like sold the rights to The Witcher for like to CD Projekt Red for so cheap to make a game because they thought it would suck and never come out. So like, just give me the money right now. Turns out he got a little ahead of himself. Also, GMC gave it a sub to Stealth God. Thank you, GMC. The best, worst Euro game. Fun fact, I know they added or will add Netflix Witcher costumes and stuff to Witcher 3. I mean, you know that? Do you have a man on the inside? Also, Blue Joshua, thank you for the 62 months. Wow, the first Witcher. Is that such a surprise? I mean, I've mentioned several times that I think I would want to send Witcher 1 and 2 before I do 3. Alright, maybe before I do anything else, so let me send out my announcements. Almost forgot. God, just seems so excited and full of energy. DDPR put out advertisements for it? Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the armor Geralt wears in that looks like it'd be right at home in the game as well. And to also be fair to the actor they got to play him, it was pretty much perfect casting. Well, at least for the look. I'm not so sure about his voice. He's really trying to put that rasp on there, isn't he? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Maybe he's better at it in Season 2. Thought you were gonna send Witcher 3, then Cyberpunk 27 was released? That might have been my original plan, but obviously didn't happen. Hey Dort, I made pasta. What did you have for lunch? I also had spaghetti. Believe it or not. No. I mean, yeah, it's so hard to believe someone ate spaghetti, but yeah, spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in a while. I'm hoping to get my mixer soon. I'm gonna get a spaghetti, attachment for it so I can make my own noodles. I'm looking forward to that. Gabby, what's up? Welcome back. My voice feels strained tonight. I don't know why. I haven't used it at all today. Hi, Jimmy Olsen. What? Isn't that Superman's lame sidekick? Well, not sidekick, but friend? Or am I thinking of a different Jimmy? Probably am. I don't know my comic book, real names very much. Author sold The Witcher for $9,000 back in '97, then demanded $16 million. Witcher 3 came out. Yeah, well, I mentioned before, there's a reason he sold it for so cheap. That's because there had been a game, maybe the '97 one was the one I'm talking, but there was like a game that was made by a different developer that bought the rights to The Witcher, but it never even came out, I think, because it was so felt gypped on that deal because I guess he had like originally like, hey, you can pay me royalties, so he didn't get much out of it. So when CD Projekt Red came around asking, like, oh, just give me the lump sum right now, because he thought the same thing would happen, and he didn't think it'd be a success. And he's been hating it ever since, but he probably didn't say, mind that paycheck. Love my pasta attachments, Dartigan, wherever. That's what I thought. I've always wanted to make my own pasta, because I feel like it would absorb like the oil and salt in the, in the water you boil it in, and make it more tasty. And it just feels like it'd be better overall than just like, here's some dried, string you can put in there and it turns into spaghetti. Also, Fanboy, thank you for 18 months. One wedding mine later, I'm back. Hey, congrats on getting hitched, man. Big change in life. How's the wedded life for you right now? And how was everything else? How you doing? Girl, doesn't really look anything like Henry Cavill, though. Well, they got the presence right. Let's put it that way. The presence is there. He might be a little bit bigger than Geralt should actually probably be, but it's fine. The author sold the rights to CD Projekt Red. He was given the option. Yeah, I know. But he chose to take the lump sum because he thought the game would suck and not sell very well. And he just made the wrong bet. And he's led to believe that because of the previous game they tried to make on it. Toss a coin to your sinner. Hey, Dart, what's up? How you doing? Tossing coin for your finest Eurojank from actual Eurojank. Well, this is the enhanced edition, so maybe it's not quite as jank. Are you starting new game or continue where you left off? I think I've only played like 5 minutes of this game years ago, so I'm starting a new game. So even if I did start where I left off, it wouldn't matter. Hello, research stream or just for fun? Research stream. Research stream it is. I'll send you my pasta recipe. I learned. Oh, I would appreciate that actually. You're still on Discord, right? Send it to me on there if you don't mind. Jim's comment at Dartigan. Fuck. What? You want to extrapolate? I like the name Witcher better because the signs he casts can be done by anyone, even people with no magical talent. So it's like poor people magic. I finished law school today. Chat, you're all growing up on me. One of you got married, the other one's becoming a lawyer. Is anyone expecting? Hey, Dart, I'm glad I got to see live at least one time this week. I'm glad you did too. It's much appreciated. Hopefully you get to see more, though. Unless you're, like, super busy doing something very important. There's an Assassin's Creed Easter egg where Geralt finds an... I know, that's in Witcher 2. I've seen it. It's not that big of a deal. No problem. Hey, thank you. Like I said, thank you for the recipe, Gabby. I'll definitely like try to make it. Though, to be honest, noodle recipes are pretty simple. Just like egg and flour. I think Henry Cavill was perfect. He looks the part, can act the part. Like I said, I think he looks the part and has the presence. His voice is I've only watched 2 episodes of the first season right now. So far it's pretty good. I think his voice is a little too raspy. He's trying a little too hard for that bit of it. If he just like toned down the rasp a little bit, it'd be a little bit better. But I understand Henry Cavill is like like everyone, the sexiest nerd alive for like some people, or like the buffest nerd out there. But hey, it's a good choice, I feel. Did you see that they made an Assassin's Creed Valhalla flavored Uno? Assassin's Creed Valhalla flavored Uno? The only Uno I know of is the card game. What the hell are you talking about? I mean, how do you make something taste like Assassin's Creed? Does it taste like shit? Like, yes, this reminds me. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Henry Cavill's Geralt dialogue sent up, and fuck. Well, he does like growl a lot, but he is known for like few words. But alright, let me actually, I guess we should like get my recording software going. Now that we're all warmed up, chat. The card game, but there's a Assassin's Creed Valhalla additions to the gameplay loop. Okay, so when you said taste like it, or flavored, I thought you were talking about some kind of food related something. But, so it's just like Uno with different pictures on it. Got it. I mean, big deal. There's probably like what's that card game where the cards are like all black with white text on it and it's like bad shit? There's probably like an Assassin's Creed of that or something. 2 weeks out, you're graduating college. Hey, Spooter, welcome back, man. How have you been? Feel like you've been busy recently. In 2 weeks, I'll have a college dream. What were you aiming for again? Cards Against Humanity. That's it. Cards Against Humanity. There's additional mechanics with the cards determine where your title character moves and stuff, in addition to being Uno. Also, GMC give a sub to Spooter. There you go, Spooter. You're once again subbed. I'm guessing you don't have an Uno's Pizza near you? No, we do not have an Uno's Pizza here. We have, like, some regular-ass pizza places, and we can also... There's also, like, a truck that comes by every once in a while and sits outside the Walmart. It's not a bad pizza, but I can make better. Philosophy? Oh, shit, man. You're gonna have to, like, crank some of that out the next time we do a stream together. I need to, like, get you and Kate together in another, like, what was that RPG we played? That where you, like, shit, it's been a while since I played that game, but it's like, yeah. Forget the name. Wildermyth, yeah, we need to do another Wildermyth stream. That was awesome. I know Kate wants to do one too, so I'll try to get in touch with you soon so I can work something out there. I didn't even get my phone turned back on. I found out my phone was off today. Apparently where my bank changed my card numbers, I forgot to, like, enter the new card info into my, like, a phone account. So I'm like, oh, my phone ain't working. And for some reason I can't do it online, so I'm a little disturbed. Like, why? Why is this a thing? Alright, so, will the game crash on me? Ah, it's working. Valheim? No, different game. Fun game. Enjoyable game. Alright, chat. How many of you have played this yourselves? Anyone familiar with it? Or have you just heard things? Or is everyone just like, I played Witcher 3, Dartigan? And for some reason I got a southern accent when I'm thinking of this. Hey, Empty, welcome back. Toss a sum to your streamer. We're just gonna have to sing that song repeatedly tonight, aren't we? Very familiar with it, says Sarkonin. I'm guessing, yeah, definitely more people played Witcher 3 than this one. I played halfway through the game, meant to finish it, but never got back to it. Well, maybe I can be the one to finish it for you. I've also been doing a lot of film and editing classes, which has taken up a ton of time. Yeah, I noticed you weren't streaming as much. I need to, like, give you a raid sometime. Bought it for $2. Yeah, you get this game super cheap. All the time. Halfway through filming season 1 of Witcher, the costume department got annoyed. Yeah, I've heard about him, like, splitting his shirt. He's got, very, very large arms. Very large chin. Better never make him wear a mask. Dreams and bits, that's all there is to life. Well, that and seeing the lamentations of the women as you know, what was I was trying to quote Conan, but I got the quote. You want to be broken before you hear the lamentations of the women. Thanks, yeah, I took a bit of a hiatus so I could focus on school. Understandable. But, hey, you're almost done with that, so hopefully more streams. Unless, like, you know, getting the job, you know... What does a philosopher get a job in, by the way, actually? I'm not sliding the choice, but what do you do? What jobs do you get in philosophy? Also, Mike, thank you for the 53 months, man. How loud is this game right now, by the way? Because the opening credits, very strong. Alright, record and start. Play the Witcher venture through a dark world where there is no good or evil, just choices and their consequences. Play one of the new adventures, each of which tells a singular story based on the world. What the hell is this? This is like special, like, little mini quests, like the DLC. New Adventures has characters from the sequel, so is this like stuff they went back and made? Oh. Have you read the Witcher books? Nope, never read any of them. I've heard they're quite good, but I've never gone into them. Yeah, we'll play The Witcher. For novice gamers, combat is easier. Alchemy is not required to survive. Immediate level recommended for most gamers. Combat is challenging. Alchemy is useful. Well, they really updated his look throughout the series, didn't they? Combat is difficult. Alchemy is required to survive. Yeah, we'll go with the intermediate, you know, normal play. Fuck is that hair on Geralt? This is back when he, like, had thinner hair. I don't know, a different shampoo. The Strammer of Florida. I think I'm a Florida streamer. Need some volumizing shampoo, or at the very least a hair dryer to, like, you'll add some volume to it, drying properly. Best tip I can give you in this game is don't get surrounded, and Griffin style. Yeah, this game's the combat. I only played this game for like 5 minutes, and I remember there's like you gotta choose your different sword styles and everything else. It's a little complicated. Mouse preferred, featured an easily controllable smart isometric camera, recommended for casual gamers, and there's one more strategic overview of battles. Keyboard and mouse. Notice how there's no option for a gamepad. Like, you ain't playing this on that. Keyboard and mouse controls featuring a dynamic OTS camera, recommended for experienced gamers and those who want to get closer. Geralt, but with 80s style volume in his hair. Geralt is this thin, but they probably made him a little too frog-faced. Well, they did, like... You know, wasn't this made on the same engine as, like, a lot of BioWare's old games?
For 5 years
that engine they used to use. I remember hearing about them licensing it before this game ever came out. It's, like, heavily modified, though.
Unknown. A few surviving elven and dwarven units sought refuge amidst forests, where they prepared for a final, desperate fight.
In Aurora, yeah. Like I said, I remember them, like, licensing it. What's this thing called? The Witcher they licensed, or whatever? But they, like, heavily modded the hell out of it.
In cities and villages, folk were left wondering what had happened to the Witchers.
And didn't, like, the first Dragon Age get built on the same engine?
In the north of Kedwin, the year 1270.
Gives you discount Lord of the Rings. Here's the thing, every fantasy story that isn't Lord of the Rings is discount Lord of the Rings. I played Witcher 2, yes. Well before I started doing YouTube stuff, but I did play it. And I plan to play it again. Hammer is just like right into his anus almost. Even Song of Ice and Fire, yes. Oh, those are the Witcher boys. I recognize them from Witcher 3, actually. Jason Bourne, Shaky Cam. It used to have a lot of pop. This was like a mid-2000s game. Right when Jason Bourne was at its peak. He was having a nightmare. Caught you going across the border. I didn't realize it, but it is basically that opening.
All right. I've no idea where you've been. The important
you're trying to
thing
cross
is
the
you're
border.
alive and among friends. Though you look like you just left your grave.
Get out of my face, Todd Howard. Todd Howard is in every game. He's developed every game you've ever known and played.
We'll speak soon enough. We're nearing Kaer Morhen.
Low-key hoping Elden Ring would be A love letter to Lord of the Rings, like how Knights of the Old Republic was to Star Wars? Well, not really. Well, what do you mean? You like literally hoping it would be like Lord of the Rings in somewhat? I'm a little unsure what you mean. It's not really how they usually tell their stories. Todd Howard's Elden Ring. You joke, it'll happen. Elden Ring will now. Here's something. I wouldn't be surprised if Elden Ring gets re-released on like everything for like the next several years, just like Skyrim has been. You'll see like Elden Ring on like the PS6. You'll eventually whatever Nintendo releases next, it'll be there. It'll follow you and your children's children throughout history. Why were they out there looking for someone again? Like, I think Geralt was having a nightmare about the Wild Hunt and went running or sleep running. You know, sleep running is a thing for a Witcher, I guess. And they'd like go find him. You know what? For a 2005 game, it doesn't look that bad as I was imagining it would.
We're home.
Then again, this game was pushing
Yeah,
graphics
Triss.
pretty hard back in like 2005, wasn't it? I knew I couldn't run it on whatever shitty PC I had at the time. Like my very first PC. The Wild Hunt? The Wild Hunt is like a thing that's been around in The Witcher since like the beginning. It's not just about the third game. Was that Ocelot? I mean not Ocelot, but Ocelot's voice and your Otacon's body.
Wrong, you missed the parry. I keep repeating this. Pirouette always followed by a back cross parry. Always.
Barely 2 days have passed since they found you.
Mm-hmm. I owe my recovery to you. Thank you, Triss.
Animations are a little stilted though. Those definitely show their age. Notice how the series went on,
Not
Triss
much.
wore tighter and tighter shorts.
I know the moves. Pirouette, parry, cut.
Triss, not Trish, by the way. They're off saying Breath of
Can't
the Wild,
explain
but
it,
even
I
then,
feel a
Dark
bond
Souls,
when we
open world.
speak. I know you were important.
Geralt, we...
That boob jiggle, not really, anime style, or Japanese animal. It's a little minimal. Tasteful boob jiggle, chat. Tasteful boob jiggle.
I need to think.
Time flows slowly at Kaer Morhen.
Geralt's a bit skinny. He hasn't been eating. Well, I don't know.
It worked. Not
He just
bad.
got bigger and,
Take a rest.
leaner.
What do you think, Geralt?
Well, he looks a bit froggy face,
You
yeah, let's
ready
be
for the
honest.
path?
Does Geralt have the same voice
Wait
actor
for
of the
the
entire
rest.
series? Yes.
He's alone. The professor promised 50 orens for every freak we kill.
He's mine.
Imagine taking that job. Like, hey, we're gonna go assault the Witcher castle. These inhuman mutants are known for like being almost unbeatable by regular humans. But hey, if you got enough numbers, I guess that's a quantity in itself.
I'm shutting the gate. Geralt, grab a sword off the training forms.
Uh-oh. I swear that sound effect I just heard came from the Matrix. That... Alright, move the cursor over the sword and left click to equip. Oh, oof, oof. I'm gonna have to turn this mouse sensitivity down. Wow, look at this ancient UI. Archaeologists can look at this and determine what year it came from. Left click on an enemy to attack. Hostile characters have red vitality indicators. Friendly characters have green. Well, what is with this sword stance, Geralt?
I'm making steel. Any closer you get.
In case you're wondering, this game plays a little bit like KOTOR in that you kind of set an attack and then the animation goes off like a second later. This isn't like instant like in Witcher 3 where you're hitting buttons and actions happening. In over-the-shoulders OTS mode, move using the WS keys. Rotate the camera by moving your mouse. Hold shift to unlock and freely move your cursor. I don't know if this is an actual sword stance. Hold the sword high over your head and wave it. Same engine? Yeah, I know. It plays like this.
How do you feel?
Fine.
Anyone know who the intruders are?
Ordinary bandits would never attack Kaer Morhen.
Like KOTOR? Well, you don't get
No,
like queue of
Marigold.
attacks, I don't
You could
believe,
try some
right?
of your
Like you could in
famous
KOTOR.
magic.
In due time, Lambert.
Enough! We need to check the other possible passages to the upper courtyard.
Deal? I think you. What's up, Ecliptica? How you doing? Greetings from Chile. Hey, how's it going over in Chile right now?
Quick, Geralt. They'll be here any minute.
You actually move faster with your sword out in group stuff. Fine, thanks not well. Hey, I'm glad you decided to come visit my stream today. Hopefully you're into like watching like old Eurogen games. Then I'm getting like your Dark Souls level design feelings, flashbacks. Oh, space is pause game. That's a bit bizarre.
What's happening?
They're trying to break down the gate!
They won't get anywhere without a battering ram.
Or
Shit! What is that?
A frightened.
no, but it's got mantis hands.
Mean beast.
Did I have the strategy guide? If you ever need help, I should be able to manage.
As ambitious as he is insane.
He also got a horrible skin condition. I like mantis hands for anyone who isn't aware. Mantis hands are the coolest.
They're coming up here.
Chris seems a bit
Get ready.
sterner in this game. Yeah, she gets more of like a whore later on. That's the worst way of putting it, but a little bit the truth. Well, she
They're entering the
actually
upper
being a bit of a
courtyard.
whore is
The
closer
wine
to her
glasses
actual
is the
character in the books from what I hear.
Murder for hire. I sense magic. There's a sorcerer among them.
Well, that's just speculation. What are you playing this game on?
Professor,
You can
you
only
know
play
the
this
way.
game on
Get
PC.
to
It
it.
never got released for consoles. As far as I'm aware, this never released on consoles, did it? It was just like too PC heavy or like centric.
The professor is wanted in Redania, Temeria, and Kedwin. A real maggot. I don't recognize the sorcerer.
Marigold, I'm interested in whether you can disarm Savola. The rest is witch's work.
I'll try.
Bombs.
They're coming.
But
The frightener
She has
is
a
very
tasteful necklace
dangerous,
above
but
them,
it's
so it's, you know,
vulnerable to
fine.
loud noises.
The bell's in the upper courtyard.
Exactly. Eskel, Lambert, you'll help me stop the frightener and the bandits. Leo, stay behind us. Geralt, you open the gate to the upper courtyard. When we're there, Triss can stop Savola and his pet, while we prepare to deal with the professor and the unknown mage.
I'll
I wonder what
figure
is more
something out.
jank, this
Let's
or
do
Gothic?
this.
Ooh, Gothic wins.
Lead them a bit
No
down
doubt
here
in that
before withdrawing.
regard. Gothic is like one that was
Geralt,
janky
follow
Euro.
the
That's like I
wall
think where the
and break
Euro
through to
jank
the
term
tower
came
where
from.
There's a passage to the upper courtyard.
Alone?
They're just bandits, though one might
Game
be
technically
infamous.
gave birth
You
to the
must
glorious
open the
PC gaming
gate.
master
We'll
race
be
after all.
waiting.
True, it did
Good
actually.
luck, Wolf.
Part of gaming history now. There's a joke about how every time they adapt things with redheads, now they use a black actor actress. Is that because Triss is... Well, I haven't seen Triss in the TV show. I've only seen like up to 2 episodes. But I heard back when it was being made, they didn't get like a redhead for it or something. Follow the minimap marker to find a quest objective. Left click on the map icon and press the M key to view a... Why would you have to do 2 things? Why don't you just press the M key? Left click on the map icon, or okay, you can, or press the M key to view the map in your current objective.
Hurry, Geralt! We can't hold them much longer! Hurry,
Keep
Geralt!
on calling down the storm on them, I guess. They really look like they're trying hard down there.
Our life is in your hands! Open!
Oh! Chain attacks will kill enemies more efficiently. Left click only when the cursor changes into a flaming sword. Chain attacks require precise timing. Clicking too soon will disrupt the attack, and clicking too late will restart the attack sequence.
Hurry! Open the gate!
I'm slowly killing him, don't worry. He's back in the TV show, though. They gave her an auburn wig in season 2. No, wig is good stuff. You can look like whatever you want. Toss a coin to your witcher. You know what? I think we need to bring back the job of bard. I don't know why we ever did away with that. You'll just stun your opponent. Left click to finish him off. Everything is done with left clicks, huh? Attacks can cause critical effects like stun, bleeding, or pain. That was animation was a bit weird.
Mess with me and die.
You may think this is like rough chat, but hey, you should try playing Morrowind right these days. My current bard is called Spotify Mix. Well, true, we have software versions, but I mean like literally someone will just like, you know, compose a song about your epic deeds. I mean, that seems like, you know, that just like make your day. How you doing though, Run? Entering new region game. Bards never left, they just started doing, well, now they're all SoundCloud rappers. But hey, I'm talking about a personalized musician chat that follows you around. There's a difference. So GMC, give it a sub to Western. Thank you, GMC.
I'll make you squeal.
You know, Geralt likes to put a little flourish on. I'm worried. Surely you read? Yeah, I read that. So I'm hoping things have gotten better.
Mess with me and die.
I just didn't want to bring that in the chat because you didn't want to talk about it. Hey, know what's a cool idea? Putting what amounts to QuickTime events in your combat system. Oh, he did like the real sword technique where you grind the blade. I feel like there is a Naruto mod for this game. There's a Naruto mod for everything, as I've learned. Pretty sure there's like a way you can shift sword stances, right? I guess that hasn't been unlocked for me yet. Maybe I gotta learn them. Well, that's a strange invisible wall. Wise men once said, beat that Nazi up. Why are we talking about Nazis in chat? Call it a murder streak. Really? Is that its name? I'd buy that, actually. Tiny man who commands these two men. Let me through. Why would you do that swing as a cut when it's meant to use as a blunt? Because it's just something they saw in a book and they thought that'd be cool that was in our game. And those friends of yours are really holding their own. I mean, they're witchers after all. And one of them is like a sorceress. She's literally calling down lightning over there on that beast. Street Fighter and Fortnite, let's go. Fortnite will eventually contain everything, even like your childhood photos will be in Fortnite. Like when your girlfriend comes over and your mom wants to embarrass you, she'll turn on Fortnite to show you your baby pics. Not even joking. German School of Swordsmanship, Mordhau, alternately Mordstrike or Mordschlag. Murder Stroke or Murder Strike or Murder Blow is a half sword technique of holding the sword inverted with both hands gripping the blade and hitting the opponent with the palm. Yeah, I've actually seen a lot of like what's supposed to be like realistic like medieval sword combat. A lot of them have the people like actually holding the blade with one hand and the handle with the other, and almost using like a spear to like poke in between people's armor. Use the fast style to defeat agile opponents. Switch to this style by left clicking on the cat icon or by pressing X. We'll just press X, thank you very much. The cat style. Neko style now is known as these days. Cat girl Geralt here. Called half sorting. If you really want to have this conversation, Daciana, one of my mods, actually does perfect. Well, actually, I don't know if she still does it, but I know she like used to be really into sword fighting, so she knows all this stuff. Use the strong style to defeat larger armored opponents. Switch this style by left clicking on. I'm kind of glad they ditched this idea of switching sword styles.
Mess with me and die.
First got this game, I had a glitch that caused it to crash when opening the save menu, so I had to beat the entire game. That's the entire game. How long did that take you? That's a little difficult to like do these days. Worked for Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, because it's a little bit faster and more precise. Oh, birds, kill, 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 kill. Can't pull my sword right now. Press the spacebar to toggle active pause mode. Use the active pause to switch between. Oh, you can. Okay, so it's like queuing up, so you can like switch in between.
You dare challenge
Right up.
the Salamandra?
I'll see.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Too late. Already did. Is this open world like the other games? No. It's got, big areas, but it's not open world. Remember, like, you remember, like, how KOTOR did it? You'd have, like, big areas you could, like, do side quests in? It's more like that. Same with Witcher 2. But then again, when you think about it, Witcher 3 sort of did that as well. It just took the size of the areas to, like, an extreme level. Like, because it was just areas that loaded in, separate regions. Didn't we block all these guys at the gate? How'd they get in front of me? Running animation is top tier. This was like one of the best looking games back in like 2005, so we've come so far. I don't think these animations are like, motion capped either, or at least not all of them. Some of them are probably like hand animated. It's one of the reasons they probably look so awkward. Public indecency stance. Hold cock with both hands and use it to whip it, destroy your enemy's defenses.
Follow me, back to Savola.
Ah, brave man. You're gonna risk that piece of, human anatomy. 2007? Okay, 2007. You're thinking 2005.
I'll make you squeal.
Don't promise me a good time. Barrel? Maybe we should like also make my first save. That someone telling me how the game like crashed when we tried to save had me a little nervous. I wanted to make sure. Oh, another door I can't go through. Gotcha. Can't move this cauldron, it's too heavy. Maybe if I use some logic. Don't have any. Guess a lot of people would have trouble hitting anything when they hold their cock with both hands, yeah. Also, you're just you're gonna get well within punching distance that range anyways. Hello, what's up, T-Zark? How you doing? You here to enjoy yourself tonight? I hope so. Do you think it's insulting to these tiny little guys when I scrunch down to fight them? I just realized that we're like coming down to their level so we can like fight the tiny dude. I'll meet you on your level, little man. Activate manlet style. CAD style, activate it. Oh, attack. One day Dark Souls would have a mechanic where you summon a boss fight by saving. What? What, just kind of, it's like a fuck you over, like, oh, you decided to save your game? Well, to be honest, those games save automatically, so couldn't get into the combat. Well, I liked KOTOR a lot, and this does remind me a little bit of KOTOR, so I guess I can manage. We go in there, let's check around. If you didn't like KOTOR, then you probably won't like this game either. It's a game that could use a remaster. They're working, well, to be honest, yeah, I probably could, but they'd rather make it like a new game. So that's why we're getting Witcher 4 now, apparently. I'm sure that'll come out by what, 2028? Maybe if we're lucky. KOTOR was way better than this game. Well, true, this was like their first game, whereas, you know, BioWare was like already like a seasoned developer. I'm just saying it just uses a lot of stuff that KOTOR did because they just borrowed the engine. So maybe they were. I'm pretty sure the engine they leased for this limited them a lot. You couldn't just have a straight action game with it. It like had this like weird like animations that play out.
Die, bastard!
Ow, ow, ow. Big guys first.
You'll regret the day you failed.
I had to pay a little bit of attention to combat to get these combos down. I think blocking is done automatically, isn't it? Because I just did that and I did no button press for it. Right, left click on the winch to open the gate. Press Alt to highlight all usable objects nearby. You cannot use objects indoors during combat. If you're mastering this game when it cost a lot of money, you can't release a game that plays like... Well, you'd have to change the combat to make it more action-y, I think. Winch. For like anyone who knows the history of ye old English, why do we call winches, you know, the mechanical winch a winch, but also then just call women that as well? Never understood that. Like, you winch. I'm a useful piece of machinery. Is that what you say, my lord? Yeah, I know there's a spelling difference, but they're pronounced the same. Well, that was an awkward looking sword thrust. Dude, should we animate the blade actually going into them? Nah, have it clip through.
Damn it, Geralt. It's a miracle you're alive.
You could have told me about the stairs.
Lambert and Eskel were supposed to fix them yesterday.
We're not masons.
No matter. The professor and
Also,
the other
Chad,
mage
for any
must
of
be
you hoping
hiding
for
in the
like
keep.
lots of like cool
Face the
sex
truth,
scenes in
witches.
this game,
They're here
don't.
to
You
rob.
only get like weird
Trace,
cards.
child, we have
You get like a
nothing of
sex
value.
card trading game in this
Some
game,
good
from what I recall of it.
steel, Snow fox pelts.
I mean the laboratory.
Just
and
to
you
get the
know it.
horny out of your way
Someone
before you
wants your
get too
famed
excited.
mutagens.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Triss may be right. We need to find out what they want.
One thing at a time. We shouldn't turn our backs on a strong mage leading a frightener.
And you can't let the bandits in the lab.
Right as usual, Triss.
Geralt,
Sex cards are
you've
still
dealt
better
with
than
mages.
this. I guess so.
Find out what this one wants. Leo will guide you.
Just reconnaissance or...
No one
Games
will
are a bit
be
more
sorry
prudish in
if some of
2007.
them
It's
lose
actually
their
like
heads.
interesting to think that Mass
You'll
Effect was
manage,
like the
Wolf.
series that like
Just
free
remember
games of
Leo's
that.
with you.
Like,
I
oh,
can
maybe we can just
handle
like
this.
have like
We'll
straight up
see
sex
what's
scenes in our
happening
game.
inside and be back.
Take these potions just in case. Drink the Thunderbolt now and keep Swallow for when you need healing. I'll be able to tell you how they work. We'll make sure no one else gets inside. Triss, stay with us in case Savola has any new
Remember, yeah, there's a lot of
ideas.
freakouts about Mass Effect, but it ended up, you know, probably helping the game, you'll succeed more. Access items over the inventory by left-clicking on the satchel icon, which is where? Or pressing I. Right-click on the Thunderbolt potion to use it. Drag and drop potions into quick slots to create shortcuts in the main menu, the main screen providing quicker access. So I can go up here and click on inventory. Alright, so Thunderbolt. Increase damage inflicted on opponents by making dodging and parrying impossible, and then we get heals. Right, quest items. Where's my hot swans? Up here? Okay, up here. We should probably put the regular potion up there. What? There we go. Right, and that will be right-click to use. Okay. Wait. No, that's looking your way. Follow there, and take this one now. Potion of X. Move the cursor over an effect icon to see more information about the effect. Active. Okay, gotcha. Go up there and look at that. Thunderbolt. Damage inflicted increased by 100%. God damn, that's a freaking broken ass potion. Seems there is a mod to make this play less jank than I found out about. It's called The Rise of the White Wolf Enhanced Edition. There's a name after the cancelled console version of this game that would have played more like the sequel. Interesting. As it is though, since I am possibly sitting this, I should play it as it was released, not how a mod would change things up. You were in 7th grade back in 2007, so probably something on the PS2. My opinion, Witcher is basically anime. You get a woman of every hair color to one. Yeah, but do they have all the the standard character tropes of like the tsundere one, and you probably watch enough anime, right? Okay, let's get going though. We got people to follow and bugs to kill. Is there anything?
Get it done quickly and you may be back in time for the Frightener.
Will do. What did Vesemir mean about me and sorcerers?
You killed a few in your time. Sorceresses are a separate matter. You have a weakness for them, and it's mutual. Marigold cried when she told us of your disappearance. She's not all bad, though too smart for her own good sometimes. We'll talk when things calm down. Drink your Thunderbolt potion.
You're here to kill Chaos. Already been killed, and you'll taken care of. Tonight we're here to just kill straight up monster. Where'd the rest of the party go? I could you'll talk with him with my mouth parts. It's weird that we have like a little mouse icon that just becomes a pair of lips. That is some interesting magic right there.
What should I expect from the mage?
Hard to say. I know neither him
You think
nor
this is hard to have a
specialty.
conversation when there's a glowing ball of
Situation.
electricity between you?
Someone powerful, capably disguised helped Savola. Without that, I would have conquered his defenses in the lower courtyard.
Could it have been the mage we saw?
Unlikely. Geralt, please don't challenge him.
We'll see. So what do these potions do?
Witcher asking
Thunderbolt
that
is a
question.
combat potion. Your body will tense up. Adrenaline will course.
First time you've seen The
Any
Witcher
side
1.
effects?
A lot of people never
Makes
played
it
it.
tough to focus
So
on
it's my
defense
duty to show it off for you.
and a hangover.
Well, I don't think he lost his memory of how to do his job though. It was just like of his past. Yeah, same thing.
Thunderbolt
And he
makes
Thanks. Will do.
You saw she.
Are you?
Beware of the professor. I've heard he's a professional. Ended 17 lives.
They need to remake these
All
games.
right.
Not every game needs a
Sorry.
remake. I think we need to
I know
come
you
to an
fought
understanding on
bandits
this.
and
Some
mages
games
before.
can use an
Remember your
update
potions.
more than others. Outside of maybe the gameplay, this one's fine as is. Like the combat could maybe use a touch up, but I don't know if we need a full remaster for that. Well, the player won't know, so give the protagonist amnesia. Well, I think that's because something to do with the books, right? They're picking this. This isn't like the beginning of The Witcher. It's they picked us up after the end of the book storyline, didn't they? I'm not really sure how that works, to be honest with you.
Ready, Geralt?
Mm-hmm. Is this
I'm not
your
really
first
sure where
real
the. I mean, I'm not sure where the games
but
take
I've never
place
killed a man.
in the overall
Stay
canon.
close.
Lambert in this game sounds like he belongs to Warhammer 40k. Well, most of them do, actually. Only thing most games need is a patch to run properly on modern systems. This suffices for the majority of older titles. True, yeah, you have to take into place how many people actually want to go back and play the older games, too. Geralt in the books was never a match for a powerful mage. He almost died fighting a weak one and needed a tag team Vigilfort and Univer. Well, to be fair, you don't really fight that many mages as
Is
Witcher
this
in the
your first
games,
real
either.
Fight?
No, but I've never killed a man.
Stay close.
Geralt, let's go inside.
Geralt's meant to be one of those people with prep time. He can beat anyone like Batman. You just I need the
I've
right
heard
potion.
all of Dandelion's ballads about you. Lambert tells me I'll never be as fast as a real Witcher, but I managed to hit him during training today.
You beat Lambert?
Yeah, we were
Nothing to do with
fetching
the
on
books.
floor
Yeah, I'm
page
aware
when
of that, but I know
strange storm came.
the game's
Lambert
canon
looked
sets him
away.
at
I
some
did a
point in the
pirouette,
book
hit him right in the
storyline
gut.
somewhere.
He didn't fall, and then he beat me.
You'll make a good swordsman yet.
I know. Every time Lambert beats me, he says I have potential.
Alright, so got Witcher 2 to pass the time until Middle-earth Shadow of War was released. Loved it so much. Yeah, they did put Witcher 2 on consoles, that's right. Graphically, this kind of looks similar to Dark Souls 1. Evading enemies in OTS mode, double tap a directional key WSA to dodge enemies. Okay, I see.
I'll make you squeal.
If you think this combat's rough, try to play Morrowind, chat. Now that's a challenge for you these days. Actually, didn't they just release all the like older Elder Scrolls games on Steam? Like Arena and Daggerfall and some of the other weirder ones? Compared to Dark Souls, this runs at a higher resolution and frame rate on... Well, true, yeah. This game was future-proofed a little bit when it came to graphics, I feel. But then again, Dark Souls games have never exactly been known for their performance. Or graphics, for that matter. PS4 don't exist? What happened to your PS4, brother? This color scheme implies you can pull out an M16 and bury your enemies. Well, no, there's color. I mean, it's meant to be like a drab, European world. I mean, color was expensive back in those days, you know? You want to wear a purple cloak? That's gonna be like, gonna cost you about the cost of a farm or something. Because purple was made from snails, and it took a lot of them. The group style is most effective against groups of weaker opponents. Switch to this style by left-clicking on the griffin icon or by pressing C. The group style, okay. Never had 3 before.
You can't defeat a witcher.
And went flying. Arena Daggerfall and Wolfenstein enemy territory are on Steam now because of Bethesda launch. Yeah, they're getting rid of that. Thankfully, actually good. One less launcher, the better. Flint. Oh, sure. Did think this was gonna be one of those type of games. Go check. Those are the corpses. However, isn't there like a mod that someone's been making to like port Daggerfall to like Unity or Unreal, whichever one it was, to make like a better version of it? Daggerfall is still the unpatched version that Bethesda has been shoveling out for years. There's already a much better open source one that is out. Yeah, I've heard, like I said, as Rune confirmed, there's like one that someone's been like porting the game to Daggerfall, to Unity. I'm not sure how good it is, but I can't imagine it's worse. The way it should be played nowadays, on Windows at least, yeah, probably would be an exercise playing that. I mean, playing Morrowind is hard enough. Can't imagine what it's like to go back and try to play Arena or Daggerfall at this point. This guy had a chicken sandwich on him. Kitchen girl. No. Good idea. Switch styles back when you have less members than the group style is good for. Yeah, I think there's only 3 styles, right?
These stairs lead to the lab.
Follow me.
Daggerfall Unity is great.
From the Circle of Elements,
I mean, it's still Daggerfall, so it's like pretty ancient, but hey.
You trembled, yet you complained Savola would have them all, leaving none for you. Did the sight of a single witcher, White Wolf himself, instill fear?
The aforementioned, considered dead I might add, is a known killer. I'll gladly challenge him.
Leo, stand back.
You're doing a Eurojank game. When are you going to send Elix? Okay, not that Eurojank, please.
Essential. I wield the power of the Circle of Elements. They are no threat. Back to work. I want the mutagens ready for teleportation in 15 minutes. Our witches shan't trouble us.
Footsteps sounds like Half-Life.
We're cut off. The stairs are blocked.
Flip clop, flip clop, flip clop, you mean?
We need Triss.
They're robbing us. Geralt, clear the passage upstairs. Use a sign.
A sign?
The Ard. I can't do it since I broke my fingers training along the gauntlet. Cast the Ard at the debris.
But you can hold a sword.
Signs.
Let's go to the Circle of Elements, a source of the power. You need to try and learn the Ard.
All right.
The Ard. camera. Euro jank. You'll get a lot of use out of the janky mode tonight, chat. What about Elix 2? Why do you want me to like play these very, very janky, unproven games? Play Risen, Risen. I mean, right now the only thing I'm either considering beside this is like going back and playing Dragon's Dogma. Let's just make that clear right now. Elemental circles. Left click on the elemental stone to learn the sign. Oos. Ah.
Success?
We'll see in a minute.
I knew it would work.
Let's get back before Lambert kills the Frightener himself.
Yard sign is a telekinetic force useful for clearing obstructed pathways or for knocking back opponents. Right-click on the target to cast the sign. Knock down or stun enemies are easy to kill with a single strike. Did you ever send Dragon Age Origins? No. I haven't sent any Dragon Age games yet. I did play through Inquisitor a year ago. Oh, no, the rocks. Oh. Marvin P. Divinity isn't turn-based. Currently I'm still waiting for, like, Baldur's Gate 3 to fully release.
The bandits are in the lab, searching for something. The mage used the Circle of Elements to create a magic barrier.
The plague. You're all children. Why didn't you mention the circle?
Triss, child. It didn't seem important.
If the mage aligned with the circle, he can create a stable portal through which he'll travel to anywhere on the continent, taking your equipment with him.
All right, we made a mistake.
But
you said the mage was harmless.
I said I didn't know him. I think we should protect the lab above all.
Don't panic, Marigold. We know you'd like to see our witch's secrets.
Vesemir, if that idiot doesn't shut it, I'll...
Enough! Lambert, stop baiting Triss. Show her some respect. Triss, if we go to the lab, they'll have us surrounded. We know tactics.
Maybe we should split up.
Geralt's right. We need to protect the lab and kill the Frightener. Who goes where?
Only I can break the barrier. I'm going inside.
Vesemir?
I'll stay and handle the Frightener and Savola. What about you, Geralt? We may both need your help.
I'm thinking of going with Triss to the lab. I guess you can only choose one of them, right? Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 is turn-based during combat. The originals were more like Diablo. Like I said, they looked fun, but I'm more or less waiting for Baldur's Gate 3. Her boobs look like melons fitting in a bin bag. Wow. Do you romance all the ladies you meet like that? Let me, tell you about the quality of your breasts, madam. Let's go to the lab.
The lab is important.
We're going to spend a lot more time with Triss in this game, I think, than Vesemir, or with Lambert, or whatever his name is.
Eskel and Lambert will stay with me.
Savola just cast a spell. Something's happening.
The ground is shaking. Feel it?
They're breaking through.
You're asking if I was interested in playing games like... Well, like I said, I mentioned Baldur's Gate 3, which is made by the same devs.
Watch out!
And it seems like it plays a similarity to the way they made it.
Quickly, defend the laboratory.
That guy looks like a fantasy version of Darth Malak. How long is this game, by the way? Does anyone know how long it normally takes to play? Clearly, it's not going to be as long as Witcher 3.
This could be a hard fight, Geralt. Take this potion. Witchers call it the Tawny
It's the most boring siege ever. This is the best they could do back then, alright? With this engine.
Mages.
Thanks. Let's go.
What did I get? New potion? Significantly increases endurance regeneration. We'll stick with the one we got currently going for us. We still got one going for us, right? Yeah, Thunderbolt. Also, save game. Can't trust it. Well, okay, there are... Okay, never mind. It does auto-save.
Drink the potion. Drink the potion. Drink the potion.
Let's go.
Alright, no, never mind. We're gonna drink that potion. Alright, let's see, which one was it? Significantly increases endurance regeneration. There we go. Got a stack of them stuff going on. Not very long, but it's a nice length. Yeah, hopefully it's only like 20 to 25 hours or so.
We can't afford to lose any more time.
Alright, let's go on, go on. Wait for the potion. You can make it like, if you do enough repetitions of that, you can turn it into a rap. This castle wastes a lot of its space, doesn't it?
You'll go no further, White One. I'll summon a powerful demon that will tear you apart.
A bluff. He's exhausted from teleportation. Magic light is about all he can muster.
Go. We'll deal with him and join you at the barrier.
We'll listen to that soundtrack kick in.
An opponent. Now the energy of my people will make me stronger. This is
I see the fatal weakness was you didn't have these guys protected.
Nobody messes with Salamandra. Nobody!
This is an epic battle between two. I think I'm burning. Also, let's heal. Because I think I'm gonna need it. Regular, right click to use it. Drink the potion, girl. Blood pumping sword in action, I know. Need to get my combos ready. I'll say the combat in this game makes it very short because the combat is very easy once you understand it. It's just like you're timing everything. And getting the right potion, I guess.
Nobody messes with Salamandra. Nobody!
You notice that the more combos you rack up, the faster they get to input. I should like use the high stance for him, not the small, smaller guy stance. Oh, there we go. Good job, Garth.
Are you hurt? Did he get you?
Nah. But if those were magic lights, I'd hate to face a truly powerful sorcerer.
I wanted to help, but I couldn't break through that strange circle.
Savola's eating dirt.
Lamest fight ever. Chat, you gotta use your imagination.
Let's go.
And you guys are gonna be very unimpressed if I ever play KOTOR.
We need to get to the
None of the fights in that game looked satisfying. It's like you know the sound effect. Victory is a U. Oh yeah, I should probably like loot that guy's body, right? Get goose fat. You're gonna play no, I'm not gonna be playing KOTOR right now. I'm gonna wait for like the remake. I'm just saying if I ever were to play the original, the queued up combat is similar to this game, but actually even slower looking. I'm kind of wondering how the remake's gonna handle that.
They're ransacking the laboratory. laboratory. The other mage is... I underestimated him.
Oh, do you do that thing where you like gently punch you in the stomach to make you like faint? I've seen that in other games. Okay, I'll stop before chat loses his mind. Down there. Is he down or up? Should have cooked the chicken better. No, you can't even go up. You notice there's like no jumping in this game at all. You can't even like walk over ledges. Asper said KOTOR's gonna be more like God of War 4. Interesting.
I found it. We have what we came for.
We'll look inside there to make sure. You're interested in the Force Unleashed? Supposedly that we'll get a new game in that next year. Oh no, you mean no, that's like Fallen Order. Never mind. You're thinking of that older one. Never played any of those.
Professor, deal with those witches.
Me though, I'm the guy with the glasses. You know what that means. Why couldn't we both just teleport out? That's what I'd be asking if I was him.
Can parry bolts in flight.
You're asking if I was playing the Force Unleashed? Like I said, maybe one day.
Let's see.
Leo, stop!
You're a bit shit, you know that?
Ah! Another fairy tale.
Where you did much less ridiculous things. Yeah, you didn't crash like a Death Star or something in it, or like a Star Destroyer, right?
Rafford's decoction. Hang on, Leo. It was here. I can't find it.
Vesemir. Leo is dead.
This was just a Witcher in training, right? He wasn't a full one, that's why he kind of like sucked.
How did this happen?
He attacked the professor. I was late.
It's not your fault, Geralt. We're all to blame. Triss barely made it fighting for us. These are bad times for Witchers, and something tells me they'll only get worse.
Is it safe up top?
Relatively. Some stragglers up there, but we'll deal with them later. You look tired. I'd like you to rest. I'll keep watch and tend to Leo's body.
Left-click on the medication icon in the dialogue to enter meditation mode. Choose how long to meditate by clicking on the noon, dawn, midnight, or dusk icons, or by moving the meditate slider. Look tired. I'll find you later.
I'll find you later.
Because we did, like I said, I like the Fallen Order. It's pretty good. Definitely had room for improvement though. It had, you could tell it had flaws. It was made in like a very quick amount of time. So hopefully, like the next one will live up to that. You want to clean out the fungus growing here? Geralt didn't say he was blaming himself. Well, you could read it on his face. I suppose.
They once laid me down here.
This is the room where they make Witchers, right? Did the game ever explain why meditation causes the stormtroopers to respawn? No, they can't really. It's like they had to have that mechanic in there because they went Dark Souls route.
The smell is heady.
The grow array.
Yes?
I'll find you later.
Where was the meditate button again? Up here, right? Location is dangerous. Journal, hero, left click to review enhance Geralt's skills, abilities, and statuses, map. I want to remember what he said how to meditate. Talk to Vesemir to do that?
Yes?
It just says I find him later. Oh, okay. I was not looking at that icon of like Geralt grimacing into a pillow, which... That's not how you... Are you sleeping that angry, my man? Like, argh. Character development. You've earned talents. Use these to upgrade character features that include attributes, signs, and combat styles. Click the feature you want to enhance from the list on the left and choose from among the highlighted enhancements in the ability tree on the right. Commit your choices, left-click on the hourglass to the cancel and start over, left-click on the erase icon. Oof. Thought Witchers couldn't sleep. What? They can't? I was not aware of that. Commit your choices, left-click on the hourglass. Oh, okay. Let's see. What do we got? Talents. Points used to acquire abilities and develop Geralt skills. Novice Witcher. Okay, they didn't really change this much from Witcher 3, did they? From what I'm... Well, besides, you know, this. I guess we'll put a point into strength. What? Okay, you gotta put it out here? I'm a little confused. Good night. Hey, Rune, have a good night, man. Strength level 5. Damage, 20% parry. Yeah. Requires gold talent. So I got bronze talent? Well, I'm a little confused about this. So, talents. Point, you get 3 different types of talents. I guess I'm limited to this stuff right now? Really, to this. Alright, strength. Prison to bleeding. Do 1 point into certain things. Base sign it. Yeah, there we go. You have bronze, silver, and gold talents. Each one can only be spent on the appropriate. Yeah, I'm noticing that now. Alright, so there we go. That's all of our points. Now we gotta click on the hourglass, right? Where's the hourglass? Noon, meditate till dusk, meditate till midnight, meditate till dawn. How do I... Oh, okay, that's it, okay. It's impressive how obtuse this level is. Yeah, like I said, this game was clearly made for PCs and not console-friendly at all. Holy shit, Witcher 1, the original jank is back. Hype is real, don't care what people say how broken it is. I love swinging the swords like a dingus. Yep, yeah, for your viewing pleasure, I have brought you back this game. First time playing through it as well. Bob, what's up, Bob? How you doing?
Eskel came by while you were resting.
Also, T-Lord, thank you for the 24 months, 2 years, man. Thank you.
That's a relief.
Got exempt from a final exam due to how good my grades. That happens?
There's
that was a thing.
Holding us here. I see. We need to bid Leo farewell.
I've never heard of like you don't have to take the test. You're so good at this class.
And the bandits? Yes, we need to finish things. But first, we must make a healing potion for Triss. We'll need to search
will automatically put you in the minimum resting time for whatever talents you spend or potions you make.
How do I make the potion?
So you gotta like sleep for an appropriate amount of time for how many like levels up you're going for? I don't know.
He's with our brave sorceress,
Lambert.
So you gotta sleep enough before you can like use that stuff again, is what you're telling me.
I think. The first thing Triss will hear when she wakes is, "Finally awake, Marigold." That's Lambert. Let's get to work. Later I'll teach you how to extract ingredients from monsters. I'll be in the main hall.
Fine.
They're fluids, Geralt, is what I'm saying. They're fluids. Left click on a scroll icon to press J to open the journal. Press quest to see your next mission. Left click track quest to track the mission on the map. It's 8 hours if you make any potions. Can't remember for talents, but I think it's 1 hour. Yeah, they actually tried to incorporate like a rest system in this game, didn't they? Like if you take too many potions, you gotta rest up. Let them like drain out of your system. Burn off, I guess. Yep, or you get a hangover. I forget what happens if you don't. You're just like weaker. Shouldn't Geralt know how to do this? So he lost his memory, so they're using it as a way of like tutorializing. And voice acting is some real audiobook. It is very compressed, yeah. Ranger of Paradise. Well, Stranger of Paradise is just something stupid, dumb fun, where this game takes itself seriously. Okay, so click on the scroll icon and press J to open the journal. Press quest. Okay, J. Potion for twist. Okay. I need to see Lambert in the main hall of Kaer Morhen and find out how to brew the potion. Okay, so he's like right across from me. Wait, where? Circle, okay, no. There. Okay, good there. Gotcha. But let's check over here real quick. I think this is actually where I stopped playing the game at originally after I did that opening mission. I was like, this game is tiresome. I want to learn all this shit. Like, and then I never came back to it. But hey, now I'm dedicated. My heart is set. So, chat. Now that we're out of that action-packed sequence, what should we discuss? What new things have happened in the world that you need my take on? Night vision potion in this game, because areas get real dark. I think that's been like useful in all of them. That's like been a potion in like 3 as well, wasn't it? Tried to play both Dark Souls 1 and Witcher 1 2 times and gave up when I realized I wasn't having any fun, even though I was expecting to. Well, there's no shame in that.
Geralt, is something wrong?
No time to talk. I need to make a potion for Triss.
Maybe after this I should play Jade Empire again, because I actually do love that game.
Grab some calcium equum from the evening hall. Look for white stones
Same engine as
in one
well.
of the chests. If you find any stragglers, finish them. We don't need prisoners. The stairs are through that door. I'd go, but Marigold lies unconscious by the fire.
Where's the calcium equum again?
Where's the calcium equum again?
Odyssey engine?
In the evening hall inside a
That's
chest.
for, well, pretty sure that they're just like same engine, just different names. It's like updated versions, right?
Where can I get some alcohol?
Drink.
There should be white gull in a crate in the armory on the upper floor. The room's full of weapons. You'll know it when you see it.
Lambert, I have to tell you something.
What is it?
Leo. The bandits killed him.
You had the option to be a Witcher. Would you take it? Well, there's a good chance you'll die trying to become a Witcher, right?
We'll avenge Leo.
Like, the process to turn into a Witcher, like, kills most people or, like, deforms them in some way. So only, like, a handful even succeed. Need your opinion. Panties, horizontal or vertical stripe? All I need, like, photos first to tell. I mean, it's all about, you know, who's wearing them. On some people, horizontal. On others, vertical. Or are you talking about this for something else? Not you wearing them. 7 out of 10 die, so yeah, the odds aren't good. And even then, you're still, like, stuck in a life where everyone hates you and fears you, and your entire job is basically killing things that will probably kill you. And you're basically poor for life, too, I think. Because most Witchers don't exactly make a lot of money. Explain to me Kingdom Hearts plot because I watched your videos. You want me to explain Kingdom Hearts plot right now. I don't have that many hours, you realize. But, brief synopsis. You can pretty much sum up the entire plot with, it's fucking stupid. Anime people want to destroy Disney worlds because they're not made by Walt Disney, and there's some with hearts and darkness, and computer people, I think, and people inside other people, and turning into heartless and nobodies. And there's like a villain who's like 13 different people, and like Sora is like 5 or 6 people himself. And then there's like some new character in a DLC I didn't play that's like the Final Fantasy 15 character, only when it was like Final Fantasy Versus. And now there's gonna be a 4th one where Sora's in like Tokyo. There's no making sense of this shit. I feel like I'm like a raving lunatic on the side of a street.
I'll find you later.
Prepare potions in meditation mode. Gather the acquired ingredients first. Check your nose, make sure your brain isn't bleeding. There's... I don't know if it's blood, but there's something running out of it. Would you still be playing Kingdom Hearts if it wasn't your job? Gameplay-wise, I'm fine with them. It's like, you know, it's like, you know, decent RPG action. It just... I really only like the first one. The second one's gameplay-wise is okay, but it's definitely, I felt let down by it because of the story and level design was worse. 3 was just like a, god-awful piece of shit. In terms of, like, the plot and characters, since it was trying to wrap up, like, a dozen games. Oh, hello.
You dare challenge the Salamandra!
Now I feel like the last guy remaining. You should not be, like, hanging around. We need Witcher ferrets. Witcher ferrets. I need to find, like, stuff for potions, right? Left click on a lit campfire to enter meditation mode. Meditate my limp campfires. The fire will ignite by itself via flint. If you lack flint, use the Igni sign. I don't want to meditate right now. No, 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 stop. I get out of this. Can't wait for Dart to send Kingdom Hearts 4 in 10 years. I don't think it, since they've already announced it, I don't think it'll take that long to come out. I mean, how long of a wait was it between the announcement of Kingdom Hearts 3 to the release? It's like 4 years or something?
Slaying the dragon.
Matt Mercer created a class of D&D 5th edition that's just a Witcher in all but name. I'm not surprised, to be honest. I mean, here's the thing about Dungeons & Dragons. It already, like, lifted a lot of stuff from Tolkien.
Seems witches have always been better with a sword than with a paintbrush.
They didn't give a release window, so won't be coming soon. Surely it's not coming out this year, but I would say probably within the next 5. I gotta wonder, though, when is Nomura planning to wrap up his epic plotline of Kingdom Hearts? Because at some point, does he want to do anything else? Yeah, I'm fine with this. This is me now. Where was I going? Let me check my journal. We'll be checking it. I need to get the mineral and some alcohol to Lambert. Killing any show active phases. Only show active quests. Active phases. They really didn't know how to design a UI back then, did they? Okay, I need to bring him a mineral from the evening hall on the upper floor and some alcohol from the armory. I don't want to go outside, I don't think. Which is where the courtyard, yeah. He's starting this new story. Yeah, he's starting a new story. Like, he just couldn't let it go. It's like, no, there's more to tell here. Well, like I said, the only, like, hope you can have for Kingdom Hearts 4 is because 3 was dedicated to, like, closing all these other storylines they'd written over the years. That maybe Kingdom Hearts 4 will be, like, a fresh start of it and won't be shitty. It looks like they're carrying over a lot of stuff, too, everyone is all. Go through Kingdom Hearts 3.512.78. I feel like I'm entering like a bank routing number when I say these titles. Chicken. I'm pretty sure that's a turkey, actually, but alright. Because it doesn't matter. Yeesh. Any alcohol? It'll end when it stops making money? Flint. Cutting out most of the Disney stuff from 4 should quicken the development time. That's what I'm thinking they're planning to do as well. Because they've mentioned they wanted to get away from like all the Disney stuff, so that slowed it down quite a bit, I'm guessing. They just flooded that area? That's a bit strange. Like, that's our laboratory, my man. Combat. Where did you even come from?
I'll make you squeal.
How are their survivors? Apparently they hid in like a closet. The general ambience music. Oh yeah, did you ever answer the question about what the panty question was, or the striped panties? That was you, right? What was the context around that before I told you which one was best? Nomura said they had to completely scrap and restart the Frozen world 2 or 3 times because Disney changed their minds on shit months later. I don't know why, it's basically just like a shitty retelling of Frozen. I'm like, I don't see why that took too many rewrites. Unless they're originally doing something more, you know, interesting, and they like, no, copy us. Yeah, there's like a whole load of people up here still. Those are like big guys.
Mess with me and die.
Hmm. That's really what happened. Disney thought it wasn't close enough to the movie. Pretty much all the Disney worlds were just like straight copies of the movies this time. Like the Tangled section was terrible. Like, please. Stop. Go back to the Kingdom Hearts 1 style of doing it, please. Anything else? Inventory is gonna be a pain in the ass in this game, ain't it? You're like, oh, your inventory's full, girl. Better sell some of that. No Toy Story? Well, Toy Story did actually manage to do something original, I guess. Pirates of the Caribbean, there is crap. Well, yes, everything but the first Pirates movie. Context for the panties, judging your personal preference. Want to see when the wind blows a scrap girl. Your crushing heart on all anime style and awkward completed the selfish fountain nosebleed. Well, only life was like our animes, wasn't it? Here's my... I don't really have a preference for like striped or, you know, horizontal or not. I don't think it's really gonna matter too much. Sorry if this disappoints you. You're like, damn it. He's disregarding the science. But, first and foremost, I'd only want them to be shown to me if, you know, not by accident. It feels creepy. But, hey, it's only, you know, consensual, you know, show and tell. Not like, oh, this gust of wind. Or like someone, yeah. Gotta avoid that. Gotta collect all the quabs. But, you know, I have no problem. Either one's nice. Maybe I'm in like a Philistine, I don't understand what I'm missing out on, but hey, you know what? It's no big issue with me. I see, no preference, which means you prefer that there is no... See, I didn't know that I was doing a personality test. I feel like I just did a Rorschach and failed. Bottled water, I'll probably need that. We cannot go in there, can't wait. Alright. Geralt's endurance, indicated by the yellow bar, drops each time you use a sign. You cannot cast signs when endurance is too low. Endurance is restored over time. Use potions like the Tawny Out Sword. Good. What the fuck? Why is he holding the sword weird? Because you got sword styles. Like this is like the Chad fighting style where you fight tall guys. Then you got like a manlet style where you fight short, speedy guys, and you got like the harem style where you fight everyone in a circle around you. Hey, can you rot so I can loot your body? For some reason, I can only like rot, you know, loot piles of meat. There to Triss's room. Okay, before we go in there, we check everything else out. Wait, did Triss like go into her bedroom with all these guys standing outside it? See, this guy requires manlet fighting style where we like lean down on his level. Right, turn off floating messages like too fast and final attack in the game. What? I'm good. This is a real hole, isn't it? We live here? Witcher 3, you're given the key to Yennefer's room, and it's described as a very common item. Wait, is Yennefer a bit of a easy girl too? I thought she was mainly like committed to, you know, girl. Not okay. It's kind of like locked all of our doors off with bars for some reason. Like, why would you ever do this? You can never use these stairs again unless you, like, undo the masonry. You never know. Well, truly, none of them are, like, saints. They all, like, fuck around, but... Didn't know it was quite that much. I didn't know she's the town boss. Universe committed to Geralt, though she did cheat on him with Istrid in the books. Well, like I said, doesn't Geralt, like, cheat on her, like, with everyone? Hardly that big of a deal. They're an open relationship, you might say. Compressor, more bottled water. Water, calcium, I need that. Flagger, unknown potion, double click or drag to equip, take items. The Frightener book, a book discussing frighteners. Universe committed to Geralt, though she did. Okay, Triss is just really horny. Yeah, I've heard that she's like, a bit of a slut for Geralt in the books. Good morning, what's up, my guy? And Chad, I see we're busy collecting the sex cards. No, we're actually trying to make a potion to, like, cure her first. Not have both. Inventory is full. Who did your romance in Witcher 3, Univer? I felt that was the most canon option. That's what I went with. Even though personally, I'd go with Triss. White glue, unknown potion, and book, an anti-Witcher pamphlet. Yennefer and Geralt are only together in the first place because he made a wish on a genie to intertwine their fates, which he had to do to stop the genie from killing her. Yeah, they brought that up in 3, and he like even like undoes the genie's wish to see if they still like each other. And that, though I'm guessing that's not canon. Well, to be honest, the game's its own canon from the books at this point. You'll never use anything except your steel and silver swords anyway. The other weapons are all trash. Well, true, but potions are still useful. I think I've like found everything I can find outside of like Yennefer's room. How much Geralt fucks around after meeting Yen again, it all depends on the player. Well, in the books, does he? I guess is what I should. Birds. Ah. What do you prefer, Triss? Just curious. I don't know. I thought our character design was nicer. And also, I've played Witcher 2 and spent a lot more time with her in that game than I did. I didn't really like do anything with Yennefer. And, well, does Yennefer not even appear into like the 3rd game? She's not in this game at all. So I guess that's the reason. It's just more character development in the games for Triss. Did you guys know that? You guys are aware that back in the 2000s and even like the late 90s, there was attempts to put like video game characters in Playboy. I believe Triss was one of them, wasn't she? Like you can go Google it and like the Triss, the video game character in Playboy for some reason. Triss is hotter also. Hello, what's up? I mean, if you like redhead, hey, this is where Witcher 2 begins. Or was it? No, was this Witcher. I think Witcher 2 and Witcher 2 begins here. And technically, Witcher 3 begins here as well. Only it's like a dream sequence. Oh, no, Witcher 2 begins. No. Witcher 3. No, Witcher 2 starts in like a tent. Right? Who swant red? I'm getting nothing but alcohol. Video game characters still show up in Playboy from time to time. Really? I know Blood Rain was another one. Didn't know anyone done it recently because it's probably considered a little bit cringe because who the fuck leads Playboy anymore? Playboy still exists? Strangely, yeah. I don't know how they make money. I guess actually everyone does read it for the journals now and not the actual like, hey, here's a centerfold. I think I've actually like held one in my hands like once in my life because even like when I was a kid they were already getting rare. Or at least like no one was actually paying for that shit. Laura Croft. Yeah, Laura Croft was I think the first like gaming female to be, the sex icon for some reason. You need all that alcohol to make potions of? Well, true. Though you can drink it straight. Do I even have to make the potion now is what I'm wondering? Yeah, I guess she won't appear in here until I make the potion. You never seen a Playboy magazine in person? Like I said, I guess you can probably like find them on racks somewhere. I guess we go further down. All Eidos doing Toby Gard didn't like that and left. Yeah, I actually remember that. Well, I didn't remember. I remember reading about it. Yeah, he didn't like that she was sexualized or something. In the books, he never cheats on girl. Like, pretty much everyone fucks everyone in those books, is what I'm understanding. Okay. I've picked up all the filthy, like, shit on the ground, so I guess I'm gonna have to make a potion that's gonna cure someone. Speaking of potions, I need to drink this drink before it gets, warm. Genie Wish happens in the first book, The Last Wish. Also, Geralt and her break up a lot in the books, and he fucks around during those times. Where does this... Is the movie its own canon as well? Because it seems like it takes place very early in, like, any story. I mean, not the movie, the TV show. Is it, like, taking place in its, like, own, like, altered canon? For Triss over Yender, because Triss is more fun. Redheads are naturally like that, aren't they? Right, let's see, I can make my potion now, I think, right? I only do alchemy at these... Let's get... Forgot. At a fire. Do you think love can bloom on a battlefield? Well, history shows that it can. Oh, did you want the jokey answer?
Need anything, Wolf?
I have some questions.
What is it?
What do I use as the base for my potion?
What do I use as the base for my potion?
Alcohol. The better it is, the purer and more powerful your potion.
Geralt isn't doing magic, he's just getting lit up.
You seem to feel at home here.
TV show loosely follows the books chapter by chapter at first, then takes a hard turn away from them.
Plays up the importance of potions. He's hardly an expert. After all, he's always taught swordplay. Still,
what are the chances that you started playing Witcher 1 after I started Thronebreaker, The Witcher Tales? Coincidence? Well, the coincidence to go even further, because I just started watching the TV show and then I decided to play this.
Couldn't Triss have helped with Leo's mutation?
Maybe. It's a little more complicated than that.
See, based on the books, but from what I've heard, it's not a very good adaptation. Especially season 2, but I think it's still a good show. I mean, I've seen the first 2 episodes, it's alright.
You really think Triss never used magic to peek inside?
She respects our secrets, and she's done a lot for us. For you. I trust her.
So why
will I play Witcher 2 for a sim video? If I want to make a sim video, I don't have to.
To heal people and such.
So the answer to be yes.
No doubt she'd try. But it's never that simple. Ever heard of the gnome Alfred Nabel?
Eskel, I have amnesia.
An incomparable inventor, like most of his race. Through years of research, he discovered an amazing substance. He intended it for use in mines and quarries. Though a genius, Alfred failed to foresee his invention's possible applications. Others quickly realized that a substance designed to rip granite from the ground could destroy castle walls. Some even considered using it in open battle.
I get it. So what happened to Alfred's discovery?
Mages stopped it from spreading. Alfred committed suicide, and his lab burned down.
I mean, it's just like, it's kind of an easy recipe, actually. Like all these guys who dabble in alchemy could figure it out. Didn't I just ask that? Why isn't it grayed out?
Tell me about the trial of the grasses.
It's a 3-stage process. The first is the choice. Leo completed it, enduring the hard training and diet.
I presume
he went vegan, I see.
Lettuce and carrots.
Special mushrooms, mosses, and herbs are grown in the lab. Combined with training, they accelerate muscle growth and digestion, improving the body's general condition.
Does everyone pass the first stage?
Unfortunately not. The liver and heart often fail.
Hey, the camera guy, he's cut off at the head. That's a weird shot.
Resulting in excessive aggression.
That's very bad use of your headroom, because there's none. What sim video am I working on right now? Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins.
What's the second stage?
The trial of the grasses. More idiotic tales have been conjured up about that than about princesses and dwarves. Before the raid, the lab contained vials, hearths, formulae, herbs, and the grasses. A mage and his magic were all that was lacking.
Did you ever witness a trial?
Just one, our own. I thought I was going to lose it when your hair turned white. The grasses affect the nervous system, so magic must control the process. The trial results in lightning-fast reflexes, reaction times normal people will never attain. Only 4 out of 10
massive quads.
survive.
You're downloading FF7 Remake? Yeah, it's a pretty good game.
Quite a cut. And the last stage?
I don't know the specifics. It involves changes like the mutation of the eyes, the bone marrow, hormones. In exchange, we see in the dark, heal much faster than ordinary folk, and gain increased resistance to poison.
Interesting. What's the cost?
We're infertile.
The changes are irreversible.
For some people, that's a win.
Entirely.
You mean I never have to, like, bag it up anymore? Awesome.
Did you see the magic storm?
Yes, I was out hunting. Just before the storm came, a swarm of nightjars took flight. Hundreds of them. Gray streaks across the sky, trilling wildly. Usually less of them gather, and their cries rarely sound so desperate.
Yeah, it's pretty, like...
When the storm came, I gave up the hunt.
Not the worst trade-off.
Kaer Morhen. Met the others on the way.
Did you see... Does it, if it's still blue, it means there's more to ask, right? Because some of them are, like, graying out.
Tell me about the trial of the grasses.
It's a 3-stage
I presume it's more than your
special
does ever.
Yeah, just... Oh, okay. So, like, the only choice was, like, let me not tell you more about this. Okay, we'll talk later.
We'll talk later.
What do you need?
I have the ingredients.
Done. I have the ingredients, and it's safe upstairs.
Good. You'll need 2 more things to make the potion. The claw of a mighty beast, and some celandine. Vesemir will tell you where to find them. Let me teach you the formula.
The amount of things Triss wants to fuck Geralt is really good. Wait, can sorcerers also... Since I don't see many sorcerers having kids in the canon, are they also infertile?
Oh, that was a tough fight.
I found a few intruders
Sorcerers are
upstairs.
also infertile, damn.
I understand they won't be a problem. Lambert,
So what
however,
makes them
let the
that way?
Frightener
There's
get
like
to
too
him.
much magic?
Nothing serious. Good you went after Triss and handled that mage.
I mean, I can understand like going through like mutations and shit making you infertile, but
vanished.
is like magic doing it?
Sorceress was right.
Is magic just secretly
You
radiation?
did well, Wolf. Take this armor and sword. I've been keeping them for you.
Lambert gave me the formula.
Lambert gave me the formula.
I take it
You're
you
addicted
already
to heroin.
have
Well, that doesn't
white
necessarily make you
gall and
infertile.
Calcium equum.
I do. What next?
You'll need celandine. Take what I have. Plus the claw of a monster like the Frightener. To skin a creature, take a sharp knife and cut along the torso. You'll find the Frightener's carcass in the upper courtyard. Once you've extracted the claw, rest by the fire while making the potion.
Is Geralt being infertile really just a a way he can write more sex scenes into his story? So he doesn't have to worry about pregnancy and like, hey, how many bastard children do you have? Or does it serve some other purpose?
Yes?
And more questions.
What if I get the ingredients wrong?
You'll have to find more.
Where?
I'll have another claw and more celandine. Eskel has alcohol, and I saw calcium equum somewhere upstairs. But try to get it right the first time. It's not that hard.
Are there other witches?
Are there other witchers?
There were 3 witcher schools.
He actually
in all,
wants kids?
but
I
it's
never
been
saw him,
long
express
since
that.
I've heard word of the other 2. You've met all
But hey, he gets
the
to live for like
witchers I
several
know of,
centuries, right?
except for Berengar.
Did I know him?
I don't believe so. An introvert, he chose his own path. Actually, none here can say they know Berengar. He often ran away from Kaer Morhen, though he would always return.
Get that
in the
armor and
end.
blood and wine. I think I remember
After
seeing
the
a screenshot
trial
of it
the
actually.
grasses, he finally accepted his destiny and started training for real.
Hey, can you tell me about like what I used to do? Did I hang out with like some people like a young girl who's practically my daughter? No, what are you talking about, girl? It's just always find it weird that they only bring up Syria until like the third game.
Why isn't he here? I don't know.
Even though they all know
lost
about
touch
it.
with him a while back.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Who was Leo?
Who was Leo?
One of hundreds of orphans of the
Vesemir's
war with
201.
Nilfgaard.
Yeah, they like live for a very
apprenticed
long
him
time
6
because of all their
years ago.
mutations.
I'm sorry.
We'll recover our secrets.
Apparently
and
none of them
find
have ever died
Leo's
from old age. They
murderers,
always die from
even
something
if
killing
they
them.
fled to the end of the world.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You mentioned defending Kaer Morhen before.
Yes. 15 witchers once lived here, training boys for their trials. Only they knew the secrets of mutation. Witchers
Also,
who set
women
out
can't
on the
become
path
witchers,
and
can they? I
failed
remember
to
hearing
assimilate
that.
among
Yeah, that was
humans
actually said in the
wintered
TV
here.
shows, right?
Before the battle,
Guess like the biology is
23
too strange.
witches and 40 students called Kaer Morhen home. Too damn few for the mob that attacked. I never knew why they came. Some say a sudden explosion of anger born of disdain for witches. But no. Someone provoked the mob with flyers filled with lies. Special agents read them to the peasants. Truer still, the fanatics could never have taken the fort without the aid of sorcerers, though they outnumbered us by far. They didn't even spare the youngest. I alone survived, concealed among the corpses. Walk around, Wolf. The skeletons remain. You may find a flyer, there used to be hundreds. Memorize it as a warning of the evil humans can perpetrate.
At the end of the books, Yennefer and Triss have a cat fight over Triss sleeping with Geralt. Yennefer goes, "Oh, I just want to ear that chestnut hair out." I guess tear is what he meant. Triss goes, "Touch me and I'll claw your eyes out." Yo, but between people who like command magic, I think they do more than just like pull each other's hair and poke their eyes. Like, really? Like, aren't they like badasses? But nope, the trials screw them up and make them more male. Oh. Didn't realize that bit of it. Triss talks the witchers out of turning Ciri into a witcher because it will rob her of her femininity. This feels like arguments that, might become more common. or more, modern. It's hard to go in that subject, but hey, I get you. I thought it just killed him. When life is going good, I wouldn't mind living centuries. When life sucks, I'm glad I won't make it past 90. Well, the more time you have alive and healthy, the more time you have to, like, make things better, I'll rest a bit and prepare.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Any idea who attacked?
No, but the mage suggests no ordinary bandits.
So that means there could be like female witchers out there, right? They're just more like butch.
Organization,
Isn't that what I'm reading?
I sense hard
like there are like
times
butch
ahead.
female witchers out there.
We'll speak later.
Vesemir mentioned another graduate of Kaer Morhen, the witcher named Berengar. There are no female witchers mentioned in the books. Well, like I said, apparently it's not impossible. They just like become more masculine. Yeah, they do. Okay. Where do I do my potion making yet? Ciri is mentioned as being the first. Well, she didn't actually go through like the mutation process though, because apparently it would have made her less feminine. Apparently it's not impossible. It's just like the the repercussion is a bit out there. Left click on the vial to create potions. Like the formula to add ingredients to the vial automatically, then left click on mix at the bottom right side of the screen. This feels like something they added for the the expanded edition that I'm playing. Left click the hourglass to brew the potion while meditating. Click formula, add ingredients to the vial automatically. Potion for Triss. I'm clicking on it, but nothing happened. You don't have enough ingredients? I thought I had enough. What do I still need? In the original version as well? Put the alcohol in the beaker? Oh, I thought it would do it automatically. Alcohol. Calcium. Celadone. Does it matter which alcohol? They said, like, And we also have... Okay, let's put some beer in there. Well, let me actually. It's the lit up thing. I don't see anything lit up. I'm like blinding it maybe. They said I could click on the formula and automatically fill it though, wouldn't they? White Gull potion. I mean, I got alcohol on me. White Gull. Oh. I didn't think that was alcohol though. Alright. Right, so... let's see. Tell me what the ingredients were here. It says I don't have enough though. I'm a little confused. Black Gull? What? Don't confuse me now. You need the claw? It won't let me click on things. I mean, I got the calcium in the celadine, but blue and green components. I mean, I'm very confused, alright? I don't think I had this stuff. Yeah, I think I need to go out to the courtyard and get the rest of it. I didn't go out there. Back this way. Yeah, I forgot the claw. So now I don't have to feel stupid. Got a message from your sister that if the doctors can't fix it, I can go to her. She knows a clinic that apparently is really good. They even handle rare problems that no one wants to touch. Oh, well, hopefully things work out for you, man. Felt bad for you when you said you're like having those eye issues. So, here's, I'm pulling for you. I have a feeling I'm going to be using that emote a lot in this game. Well, yeah, this game is like known for jank, and jank often means blinding us up. To extract chemical components, left-click on the monster carcass. The red book. Read books to gain information about monsters and alchemical ingredients. You must know about ingredients where you can... Oh, I did get a book about this thing. Fright. Collection of information on an unusually rare book. This book adds a bestiary entry to the journal. Yeah, there's nothing more. Yeah, we did find the pamphlet he talked about. It's a glossary entry to the journal. I probably like, don't need these anymore now that I read them, right? Other than like selling them. You need the bestiary entry before you can loot it. Yeah, we get an eyeball and the claw. Alright, now we can make zip potion. Wasn't she like laying there just a second ago? Whatever. Alright, let's do this properly. So, alcohol. Oh, actually, it does fill it in if you have all of it. Okay, there we go. We're good. So it was like calcium, celadine, Frightener's Claw. Man, we got lucked out that one of those things was what attacked us, huh? And then Wiggle. Mix. And what is this stuff? It doesn't matter. Mix. I have to like meditate a certain amount of time as well. Should be enough. Some of the books you can get for free, but most of them you'll have to buy all the Witcher books again. Alright, potion is ready. Where'd the girl go, though? Later, the ingredients will matter. Determines the effects. Yeah, they've already said, like, you know, stronger alcohol for better potions.
Yes?
We'll speak later.
I guess she went up to her room. Automatically does the minimum time, Dart. You just mix it and click the hourglass. Okay. learning. Right up to the room, right? I'm guessing that's where she was carried. How detailed are the side quests in this game, by the way? Berries. They can get pretty extensive. You up here? There she be. Double click on the healing potion to give it a tris. Win favors of other characters by giving them gifts. Oh, it's a dating sim. It literally gives you, here's a gift, girl. It's medicine, not a gift, you know. What? Which one? What was the name of this potion? Is this potion for tris? Which one was it? Quest items?
Must have been the wrong item.
Oh, shit. God, this is... the jank is showing its face hardcore. Right, quest items, okay. Alright, potion for Triss.
Thank you, Geralt.
I hope this potion helps.
That was terrible. I dreamt Lambert was with me. He was staring at me, saying things like, "Don't go dying on
Damn,
me,
girl.
Marigold."
That's harsh.
Calling me big-headed. I'm so glad to see you. What?
I'm glad you're feeling better.
I know we should set out, but I have a feeling we won't be back. Perhaps ever. Won't you stay just a bit longer? With me?
Suppose we have some time. We have no time to lose, Triss. The sooner we set off the blast. What kind of potion did we just give her again? I'm a little concerned. This girl just like nearly died, and like, you know what? I'm ready to live, Geralt. I'm ready to live.
I suppose we have some time.
I'm so happy you're back. When I saw you, all the feelings I tried to deny returned. Stronger than ever.
Triss.
This is the most romantic voice I can muster at this time.
Of course. I shouldn't pressure you. I just feel so... the powers. I'm behaving like a teenager. Let's focus on the present. I guess I disappointed you all. Forgive me.
It's not your fault.
Nothing to forgive. What I felt when I learned you were alive. Hard to compare to anything.
Oh.
Except maybe what I feel as I look at you.
I missed you so. Let's see if the best bed in Kaer Morhen can hold us.
There you go. Tasteful image of a cat. Oh, I get you. Wonder what that symbolizes.
Geralt, a pleasure, as always.
What the fuck? That's what you get instead of sex scenes. You get a more derogatory, like, here's a card for your conquest.
Well, you have
it's a little
something to look
bizarre.
forward to then. No matter.
And you can, like,
Tell
look
me,
at him too.
How did the battle end?
They broke into the lab, killed Leo, stole our mutagens, and escaped.
Poor Vesemir. Another protege dead prematurely.
We delayed the funeral until
How
you
many of those
awoke.
cards do you have? And did you just, like, hand them out? Do you,
As
like,
for the mutagens,
use them
their
somewhere?
loss could prove catastrophic. Let's not lose any more
Ah,
time.
yes. You've got my
Unless
trading
there's
card,
something
Geralt, I
you'd like
see.
to ask me?
Let's see. We shouldn't keep... weird they put the, like, let's go talk to the other guy as the first option.
Know anything more about the sorcerer who ransacked the lab?
He's very powerful. He completely controlled the energy he drew from the circle. We may soon be facing another Vilgefortz.
Who?
No matter.
Read the book,
I'd like
Geralt.
to teach you.
Can you use that card and... Wait, I want to ask more questions. Wasn't done.
Geralt,
Can you use
we
that
go?
card in a game of Gwent? No, I don't think they added those into it. But I wonder if that's what inspired it.
Can you restore my memory?
I'd have to examine you. There's a good chance your memory will return on its own.
How much chance?
That's difficult to say. It might help
Or
if
your
I knew
jugs
what
look like
caused you
hers,
to
you'd be
lose
so
your
happy.
memory.
I mean,
Well, no time for that now.
Geralt,
hers
can
clearly
we
look
go?
a bit fake, though, to be honest with you. Theft. What are its possible
The
consequences?
theft. What are its possible consequences?
Most sorcerers and rulers would sell their greedy, power-hungry souls to get the mutagens. Only a master of the arcane
Magically,
arts can
well,
use
true,
that
they are like
knowledge.
magically like
Not many of those left.
made
What
up to
about
look,
wealthy
essentially,
merchants,
right?
Dukes, kings.
Like most of them look like
Perhaps. Anything's
well,
possible, but speculating
I think like
wastes
Yennefer was
time.
like Hunchback,
We
right?
just don't
So like,
have
you know
enough
what? Use this
information.
magic to make me hot.
Geralt, can we go?
Wouldn't complain. The model is just a little bit off. Like they're actually a bit weirdly, well, no, it's somewhat maybe low for her frame or her shoulders. I don't know. Something seems a tad bit off on them. Need to do something. I'll come back and get you. No, let's go.
We shouldn't keep Vesemir waiting.
Come on then.
Give a bit, yeah. Just a little bit off. Do the, I guess it's shoulder width or something. It's throwing it off. Maybe she just got like a horrible condition. We shouldn't be making fun of her for
where
it.
the bandits came from or who's behind them. We'll draw attention if we venture out as a group. By splitting up, we can also cover more territory.
Old
I'll
video
go
game
west.
cleavage. Hey, nope.
I know a
Video
few
game
people
breasts
there,
have quite a bit
and
of
I
history,
prefer
you
the
know.
coastal
Then I'll
climate.
head east to Kedwin, unless someone objects.
That's fine. Which way should I go?
South to Temeria. King Foltest owes you a debt of gratitude. Some time ago you removed a curse from his daughter. You might happen on the bandits' trail there. And you, Triss?
I'll try to use my influence to find the bandits.
Yeah, send the amnesiac man off by himself. Hey, Mike, you have a good night. Oh, are you leaving, Mike? I'm not sure what that emote means, but if you're going to bed, you have a good one. Also, Costanelia, thank you for the 40 months, man. Thought I'd pop by. How's it been? Feels like it's been a while.
I detest goodbyes. I'm liable to cry, and there's nothing more pathetic than a sorceress in tears. Don't get killed, Geralt.
Welcome back. What have you been up
I
to?
don't think I could deal with that again.
You're here for
I'll see you
romance tonight, or
soon.
at least you showed up right in the middle of it. Hey, can you just like send us off with teleports? Make things easier? Janky love scene. No, it's perfectly fine. It's a card. And has succeeded in stealing secrets where the Witchers had been guarding for centuries. Their leader, Zarakanian mage, proved too powerful even for Triss Marigold. Witchers, shouldn't Witchers be capitalized, set out in search of the stolen secrets classically to the four corners of the world. Geralt hates portals, still beats walking. Geralt of Rivia went south to Vizima. It has. I finished Horizon Forbidden West finally and been working too much again. Oops, hey man, you gotta do that adulting shit, I'm aware.
It's not far now. We'll be there soon.
But congrats on getting through the game. Very long one too. I got through that, about a month back. Took a while. You're traveling by map, which is faster.
Cold. We'll fetch you warm milk and honey. You'd like that.
Very much. Thank you, Caroline.
I feel so bad for the ladies of the Witcher universe. Like every one of them is like usually like a 7 or higher in terms of looks, but all the guys except for Geralt are like 4 or lower. Like genetics has been playing a cruel trick on them. Like you will get to look like a model in this world, but all the male options are like well, let's just say no one swipes right.
You can, and don't look back. Understand?
Evil dogs. Run!
It's supposed to look like slow motion, but it actually just looks like their animations are. Lady, you know what you gotta do? Toss the child behind you. You can have another kid.
What the hell? Shut the gate.
Did the exact same Witcher did it? Well, I mean, it's the same logic applies.
The beast is attacking. Sound the alarm.
In fact, it's probably even more obvious there. oh. Mother. Damn.
Geralt, Melatelli must have sent you. There's a woman outside.
I think this girl in one of the DLCs for the new, the Witcher 3.
Don't open the gate! The beasts will enter! These dogs are deadly.
You people are monsters! Stand aside! I'll save her myself.
Stop. Don't go out there alone.
Don't open that door!
We're going to die!
I'm gonna be using like silver for this. I guess they didn't give me a silver sword while FK or Morton, did they? Big oopsie. A little bit of an oversight there, wasn't it? Yeah, you don't have a, yeah, you'd think they would have given me one though before I left, because I'm, you know, monsters and all. He looks like she's cosplaying like Tinkerbell, to be honest with you.
Geralt, look!
The time of the sword and axe approaches. The time of the white frost and white light.
That boy,
The
right.
time of madness and disdain. Tedirit, the final age. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn
Is that
with
normal?
a new sun. Reborn of elder blood, of hen Icair, of a planted seed. A seed that will not sprout but burst into flames.
Yeah, I like it when a prophecy child is like actually speaks
The
full
old elven
sentences.
prophecy of Itlena. I hope he's all right.
It seems he saved us from the beast.
Played this game a few months ago.
Yes, seems so.
It's a good time despite the jank. Yeah, we're
I do hope
experienced. Yeah,
he's not
that is a Tinkerbell
I'll need
outfit,
to
I
find
gotta
someone
say.
to take care of him. He shouldn't be alone. We'll stay at the inn in the meantime.
Wait a minute. I ran into wild dogs on my way here, but they were nothing like these, and I don't mean just the green fur. Know anything about them?
They've been terrorizing the village for some time. Every few days, a villager is killed. The pack is led by a large hound, perhaps a wolf. People call it the Beast.
Someone might pay to have the beast slain.
That's what witchers do, isn't it? But enough about monsters. What brings you here?
I'm seeking men who wear the sign of the salamander. Seen anyone like that in the area?
Shh, not so loud. There was someone, but the peasants grow silent at the mere mention of him. The Reverend might know more. You may also want to ask him about the beast.
I'll do that.
Did you want to ask me something?
Who has a flatter voice range, chat? Me or Geralt? Or is it kind of even? Alright, it's been a long time since I heard mention of Salamandra. This entire cutscene was weird though, by the way. It's like everyone knew each other. It like was perfectly fine with like a kid floating in the air and giving like demonic prophecies. That's a bit speedy. Do we know each other?
Do we know each other?
It's me, Shawnee. Don't you recognize me? Whatever happened to you? I heard you died during a massacre in Rivia.
Guess she's another book
Unfortunately,
character,
I lost
right?
my memory. I recall the last few weeks, nothing more.
I'm afraid I can't help. Medicine's a fledgling science here in the north. I can say that your memory might come back on its own.
It's not that.
See you later, Mike. You have a good one.
I'm actually getting used to it.
I hate to admit it, but sorcerers are somewhat more effective at this than we are. Maybe one of them could help.
What brings you to this village?
What brings you to this village?
I'm traveling to St. Lebioda's hospital
Medicine?
in Vizima
Witch.
to help fight the
What a good time to be
Catriona
alive
plague.
back then, huh?
When are you leaving?
Once I've helped the victims of the dog attacks, I guess. I can't abandon them.
This is Witcher 1 or 2? This is
It'll
Witcher
delay
1.
me, but some are certain to die without my aid.
So what'll become of Alvin?
I don't know. I'll look after him.
We're
for
gonna care
now.
about that child
Maybe
groaning
a
in
villager
pain
will
and
take
clutching
him
his stomach behind us. It just
clever
was
enough.
possessed by the demon
Surely
lord.
someone will want him.
Did you want to ask me
I feel like we
something?
should get on that. Like, no, he's fine.
It's been a long time since I've heard mention of Salamandra. Do you know anything about them?
I think they're a group of bandits who terrify the locals. Yesterday, they returned a boy they'd whipped with a lamia.
A lamia?
A mayhen crop with small barbs and hooks. It rips away skin and flesh with each strike. Most civilized countries have banned them.
Really?
The boy was delirious.
This world has banned
Muttered
forms of
something about
torture.
a ransom and the Reverend. Sadly, He grew feverish, and he died that night.
Thanks. I may stay longer than I planned.
Why the interest in Salamandra?
Killed someone I was fond of. You didn't even remember him.
They killed someone I was fond of, and stole something of mine.
I wouldn't want to be them.
We'll speak later. Prepare your card, by the way.
We'll speak later.
Get a couple fresh prints. What about the kid's mother? Did we save that? Hey, you.
Where's Caroline? What happened? I feel sleepy. Where's Caroline?
Did you want to ask me something?
No, we'll speak later.
We'll speak later.
Don't mind if I loot the guards, right? You can only get her card if you choose her over Triss? I mean, well, they're both redheads. Some of the countries in the Witcher books are pretty civilized, like Kovar is Ballin, for example. So it's like based on like Dark Ages, like world, right? So didn't think anyone would be that in line. Like, you know, we're gonna ban torture. Kind of uncool. Women cannot be used in combination with the Witcher combat stuff. So what is all these weapons for, by the way? Temerian Iron Dagger. How do you even switch to them? GMC, you have a good night, man. Thanks for showing up tonight. I've got a lot of dog heads on me. They're garbage, just sell them for extra cash. They're not worth using, is what you're saying? Well, I mean, you can't use styles with them, so I guess you play with... Why would you ever use these? Steel and silver swords are much better, clearly. I guess they just want to give you the option, so they're like, yeah, they're in there.
Monsters abound in the crypt. Damn, I'm thirsty. We await help from the Order of the Flaming Rose. We await help from the Order of the Flaming Rose. Army life's tough.
You guys get some torches going out here?
One never knows when the beast will appear.
You know, I should probably start a new recording, because I've been on this one for a while.
I shall pray at the Temple of Eternal Fire.
And if you like a priest is going to tell me about like Akatosh, getting Skyrim feelings. I think there are some special skills with them, but you have to like get beaten for some special animation. Really, you have to get beaten?
Avoid beggars. They carry the plague.
Dark Ages was a period after the fall of the Roman Empire. This is more true. Well, to be honest, I think there's a lot of historians who argue there was never a Dark Age actually these days. It's like a technically incorrect historical term. Blueberry. Because it was really, if you like want to talk about Dark Ages, it would have only been like a Dark Age in one specific area of like Europe. Meanwhile, like the Middle East was like flourishing, as well as like China and stuff too. It's more like just a European like shit century or two. Like but we'll just call it like the worldwide Dark Age. Also, did no one buy the rare move before right now, and Kosanaya grabbed it? That's weird it remained free for that long.
The eternal fire protects no sinners.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Vizima's
It's usually gone in minutes. Did you guys just forget about such a vital part of the stream? Looks like I go well, but I should probably go inside, right? It was saved. Yeah, well, they knew you were coming back tonight.
One never knows when the beast will appear.
You know, this is kind of giving me Deus Ex vibes with how I'm talking to people. Now they only have one line.
Find some witcher's work.
Left click on the notice board and drag any available notices to your inventory. Right click on the notice icon and read and unlock new quests. Look for other notice boards to unlock additional quests. I didn't know that came from this game. You participate in the gambling system. Save. It likes to pull bullshit. I guess there's like dice or something. No Gwent. Right, the Bargus contract. The Downer contract. The Ghoul. Arrest warrant. A warrant for the professor's arrest. Right, we need the blood of at least 3 ghouls. We'll pay handsomely. Kalkstein Alchemist. The ghoul entry in the bestiary has been acquired to complete this. The ghoul entry. I need to find a book. Church of the Eternal Fire seeks individuals capable of dealing with the drowners at the riverbank. Payment is contingent on supplying proof of killing 3 of the beasts. Bring their brains. Inquire with the Reverend. The Drowner entries. Of course, this is going to be a bit pain in the ass, ain't it? To find all these books. Brave men urgently needed. Whoever brings me 10 Bargus skulls will receive 100 orns. Oh, I got a couple of those already, actually. 4 to be precise. How far are we in the game? I've only started playing it tonight, so we only did the Kaer Morhen section so far. So, not very far at all. Dice Poker is a side quest of choice in this, and the sequel as well. Haven't missed much? Nope, just like the first 2 hours of us doing like the tutorial section of the game. Meditate in inns, talk to the innkeeper and left-click meditation. You can also leave items in tavern storage, speak with the innkeeper and left-click in the storage icon, recover your stored items at any time from any inn and tavern.
Greetings, handsome. You look a tinge fatigued. Wait, didn't you rescue that child at the gate?
By chance.
By chance? Really? If only the local peasants chanced to do good once in a while. Oh, no matter. What can I get you?
You're at nearly 100 moo coins. I feel I should get a prize from that. I mean, your prize, you can spin them however you like. No other rewards, you know. There's a card holder. What, this lady here? Nothing new, but care to sit down with me for a moment? Oh.
Nothing now, but care to sit down with me for a moment?
Not likely. I'm a decent girl. I'm at work now.
Don't be angry. Only a blind man could ignore it. Wow, these are... I don't know if these are good pickup lines or not. You mean you... Okay, that's a little better. You mean you stop being decent after work?
You mean to say you stop being decent after work?
How dare you? What a bore.
She doesn't like directness.
Go plow yourself, pervert. Go plow yourself,
we fucked up.
Go plow yourself, pervert. Go plow yourself, pervert.
Hell, use
3
glow.
ounces of optimum mater, a drop
Time for a
of
reload.
mercury solution. Oh, sorry, I got lost in thought.
Load previous save. Oh,
Greetings.
I'm in this conversation right now.
Cockstein, alchemist.
Geralt, Witcher.
I mean, that seemed like the better line.
How much would you ask for an opportunity to examine your
Well, maybe we can get this guy.
I don't think you could afford it.
You would be doing a great service to science.
What is up with your eyes?
Though I perceived you as someone who valued reliable knowledge.
I respect science and scientists, alchemists too. And I guess I expect the same in return.
I see. Well, maybe you can agree to a post-mortem then.
Keep talking and I
Man
might
is half
change my
chimpanzee.
mind.
I prefer to call that half
alchemists,
Joe
that
Rogan.
is.
All right. I'm sorry.
Let me see if I can reload to like when I enter this place. Autosave? I guess this would be alright. Well, I'm pretty good actually. No real problems to report anyways. Alright, here we go. We can like rectify our bar winch. Keep girl. Where were you? He's gone. Oh no, there she is.
Greetings, handsome.
Both finest jam. We were experiencing much of it.
Wait, didn't you rescue that child at the gate?
By chance.
By chance? Really?
I read that. Nothing but care to sit for me.
Nothing now, but...
Not likely.
Don't be angry. Only a blind... This is probably also wrong.
Don't be angry. Only a blind man could ignore you.
You sure know how to compliment a woman, sir. What can I get you?
Sit down with me.
Nothing now, but...
Not likely.
Alright, I'll have a beer.
Don't be angry.
You sure know. What can I get?
Beer.
Beer.
I'll bring it in a minute. You're quite a talker.
Your beauty rendered me speechless. Girl, you got a one-track mind, buddy.
Forgive me. Your beauty rendered me speechless.
Oh, but you know how to compliment a woman, handsome.
New entry in Journal Vesna. What am I doing here? This is like, oh, we can buy stuff? I'm glad they kept Geralt's voice actor the same. Yeah, thankfully he got better at it too. Maybe he just got better, direction. I've got 32 gold on me. I don't know if I want any of this, but I guess we'll need alcohol. Strong alcohol, high quality. Ooh, that's 30. Well, that's... Oof. Almost clicked on that. Strong stuff. Maybe just get one of these. There we go, that's all we'll buy. I won't talk to the innkeeper just yet. Oh, free. Why did I buy any of it when there's like free? Voice actor outacts his character model. How long alcohol use they? Pretty sure like all the alcohol back in these days was like strong, wasn't it? And to make sure it was like strong enough to like kill whatever's inside of you. Gambler.
No, you don't look like one to be lucky at love, but I wager.
Show him the cards, girl. Show him the card.
I know a bit about
Prove
the
it.
game.
Sir, I wouldn't cheat you. An honest game's what
You know, play this game. When I found there was no controller support, I refunded it. Yeah, there no. You would not want to play this game on a controller,
Risk
even if you
is your
could.
daily bread. That's clear. I'd consider it an honor to play you.
My pouch is as empty as a smith's bellows.
The peasants
The
around
alcohol I've
here
had
have
today
nothing
was
but
pretty
cabbage
strong.
to
Well, I
wager.
feel like that's always the case with you, though.
A worthy opponent used to fancy a game, but I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm not surprised. I don't doubt you fleeced him.
To be frank, he loved high stakes, yet the dice disliked him from the outset.
You make a good living at dice.
Can you make a good living at dice?
That depends
Playing games
entirely
plays
on
right. Yeah, that
who
one was made,
plays,
a
sir.
little bit
The
more
wages
confidently.
are certainly larger in Vizima.
And where in Vizima would I find someone willing to play?
If
Well,
your money
because the
pouch
goal is to get drunk,
bursting,
well,
try the new
I guess if it's
Narracort.
strong, you need fewer
might
drinks then,
also
right?
choose the hairy bear, if you have the nerve.
Who is this hunter you played?
Must have been quite a lover, for I've never seen such ill luck on a man. He lost a lot of orens.
Watch out. Love wanes. He'll be back for his gold.
I think not, sir. You could smell the loser in him a mile off. The
What is
debts
wrong
must
with
be
your
keeping
arms,
him
sir?
away.
Look at that shit. That is freaky looking. His arms stick out a little bit too far from his body. It's like, yeah. You have to like intentionally hold them that way. Parasite Eve, nothing worse than getting drunk quick and getting sober quicker, chat. Such wisdom tonight. He's got double-jointed shoulders, huh? I didn't know. No, actually, I didn't know it's possible to have like bow-legged shoulders, but I think he somehow manages it. Or the opposite of that, actually. So I guess we got a side quest from that.
Chickens are dying like flies from the plague. I may join my brother-in-law making bricks in the swamp. I may join my brother-in-law making bricks in the swamp.
Don't do it, man. There's a place called Amazon.
What do you want?
Always give strangers such a warm welcome.
It's all the same. The beast will have us all.
I'm glad we talked.
Let's celebrate.
Alright, well.
Farewell.
I feel like I was talking to a Muppet.
Just listen. Just listen. Just listen.
Okay, let's go talk to this wizard guy.
3 ounces of optimum mater, a drop of mercury solution.
Mercury, you say?
Oh, sorry, I got lost in thought.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm
Only had a hangover once or twice in your entire life?
Geralt, Witcher.
Maybe you built up quite a tolerance
How
then.
much would you ask for an opportunity to examine your body?
I don't think you could afford it.
You would be doing a great service to science. All right, fine. Though
Well,
I
you hate
perceived
mid
you as someone who
OOs, graphics like
valued
these, game devs just
reliable
weren't
knowledge.
ready to make realistic looking stuff.
And
Well,
scientists, alchemists.
honestly, these graphics for character models are mostly okay. It's really the animations that weren't quite
I
as good as they needed to
Where?
be, since a lot of these That was still
Maybe you
behind,
can agree
or
to
like
a
trailing behind the actual models.
post-mortem, then.
If you fix up the animations, it would look a lot
Talking and
better.
I might change my mind regarding alchemists.
Especially the
that
facial
is.
animation.
All right, I'm sorry.
Get tipsy after 1 or 2 drinks, or you just have the liver of a long line of alcoholics. Well, I guess that could help a little bit. You know, drinking genetics isn't in me, I don't think. Not too many drinkers in my family. Mainly just people who like smoked a lot. They say you need ghoul blood.
They say you need ghoul blood.
Do you have any?
I'll come back when I've gathered some.
I need that blood for my studies. Be quick about it.
I wasn't finished asking you questions.
What brings you here?
I bet that guy has a rough time finding pairs of glasses that'll fit him.
You don't look like a local.
I live in Vizima, but I'm just returning from a great convention of
Family is
alchemists,
Irish and black,
pyromancers,
so,
and
yeah.
geomancers in Oxenfurt. Wonderful city, Witcher, a cradle of science.
I don't doubt it. Did the convention reach any specific conclusions?
It was an incredible experience. I presented my dissertation on specific. Conventions aren't meant to be specific.
Then I'm not sure
Fearful of what your dad would be like if he drank. Well, apparently he did drink for a while, then he like got into like an accident without, also when he didn't have a license. And he was in like jail for like a straight year when I was a little kid because of that. He didn't drink anymore actually after that, which was surprising. He actually gave that up.
And get drunk and spend his last money on whores. I think I see the point now.
Science is like a river. Sorry, I got lost in thought.
You were talking about returning to Vizima.
Yes. Because of this quarantine, I'm losing time in this inn. I have extremely important research waiting. And what am I doing? Sitting in this dump and drinking alcohol. Badly distilled alcohol. I've sent a message to my friend, another alchemist. He is my only hope. Hopefully he will send me a pass.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you. They must admit me, they must.
Do you ask everyone for permission to examine or dissect them? Yeah, it's called consent, Geralt.
Do you ask everyone for permission to examine or dissect them?
Of course not. But you're a
Oh,
mutant,
never mind.
a scientifically wrought improvement, something unnatural.
That explains it.
Don't take offense. I'm merely curious.
Sorry, I had to yawn.
Need any help from a witcher?
I do. Check the notice I hung outside.
I wanted to ask you about alchemy.
Finally, someone worth talking to. Here I thought the locals had no interests beyond their daily concerns.
I'm not exactly a local. And think about it. If the locals were all interested in alchemy, they wouldn't have much need for you.
Ha! Typically short-sighted. Witcher,
Geralt is really
alchemy
just a
the
straight man in this
mother of
universe,
all
isn't he?
sciences.
Just always,
And do you know why?
pointing out how foolish
For
everyone
it
else
allows
is.
us to understand the world. All that surrounds you is none other than the alchemy
This definitely sounds like a real conversation real people would have. Well,
Alchemical
maybe a few hundred
processes
years ago, this is how they
transpire
talked
in
to
your
each other.
body at all
Very
times.
formal.
They allow you to eat, breathe, and excrete. What's more, they are responsible
Also, he's
for
a
your
learned
thoughts
man.
and feelings.
He's gotta be socially awkward.
Alchemy is
Especially if you look like that.
We need to change the subject before the peasants decide to burn us at the stake.
One cannot shut the mouth of science. But fine. What do you wish to know?
I didn't know you had so many, like, talking to do.
How do you obtain alchemical bases?
You need equipment to obtain the correct distillate. I myself use an attenator coupled with an alembic and equipped additionally with a rectifying column and a copper cooler.
And if I don't have a coupled attenator handy?
I see. Field work. Olaf must have some decent vodka.
At least
or
ugly people
spirit
have a
that could
reason to be
serve as an
weird. Wow, that's
alchemical
some
base.
harsh logic right there. I don't like it. It feels right, but also I don't want to admit to it.
Where do I get ingredients?
If you wish to obtain components yourself, you'll need books containing drawings and descriptions of
Actually, compared to some of the other men in this
ingredients
universe, he
derived
probably
from
ain't all that
both
bad.
plants and animals. Peddlers are your other alternative, but they'll rip you off. When I require monster
A lot of the
tissue
faces in this game actually look like the stuff you would normally create in a
I
character
hired a
creator,
butcher
and you're just not
or a
very good at
hunter.
it or want to spend a lot of time on it. Like, yeah, I'll just move all the sliders to the left.
I'm interested in formulae.
Ready-made formulae are rare and difficult to acquire.
You're weird and people have
so
told you
I
you're super
encourage
attractive?
you to
Strange, I've had the people say the same
modify
thing about me.
recipes you already have.
Though I usually tell them, but
Most
wait, I'm
people
weird, and they still keep
underestimate
going
the
on it.
value of using the
I'm trying to talk
empirical
you out of it,
method
you
in
know?
science.
This guy is an Oblivion character after the player hits randomized. Honestly, he could probably be one of the actually, like, the stock ones, actually. Some of those looked pretty bad, too.
I think I've heard
It's just
enough.
because everyone in
We've only just
Oblivion
begun.
looked terrible.
Farewell.
Let me go get something to drink. I'll be right back, chat. My mouth is, like, dry. So, talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
No bold men.
That formula needs rethinking.
None care to try their strength? No bold men. Hell.
Alright, I'm back. So, I've got a conversation topic for you, chat. Something that actually pertains our website we're on right now. How many of you have heard about the rumored changes coming to Twitch? It's nothing that really will affect you guys. It actually will affect the streamers. Heard about them? I'm not sure how true it is. I think it's right now still a rumor. For me, they're kind of minor changes, since it really only seems like to affect the top streamers, but one of them is the possibility of, like, the top earners on Twitch losing their 70% revenue slash, and it's going down to 50. Like, I only get 50 as it is right now, so that wouldn't change at all for me, but some of the bigger streamers are known to be getting, like, 70% of the revenue, so that was one of the things apparently going to change. And I saw a lot of, like, websites talking about that specifically, like, that's a big deal, which it isn't, because only a few people get that anyways. Pulling a Netflix, not quite. Like I said, it would only affect, if that's true, would only affect, like, the top streamers, not, like, people like me. Because I only get 50-50 as it is. There were some other changes, though, that I thought were interesting. Like, something that was worrisome was they were talking about, like, new tiers, like how you earn stuff, though there was no details on that. So, like, I guess you have to have, like, certain viewers where you get so much, maybe, I'm worried they might, like, change it, like, hey, you only have that many viewers, you only get 20%. I think that'd be probably a bad idea, obviously. Give you money through the Brave browser anyway. I don't... Wait, you do that? I don't have an account on the Brave thing, though. So I think I have to have, like, an account for you to do that. Or do I? Did I do that? I don't know. I kind of remember, like, downloading the Brave browser once and looking into, like, their cryptocurrency thing for, like, advertising, but never really going through with it. But the one change that they mentioned that might be interesting was that they might, they give you tips directly to YouTube. I think you have to have it, like, turned on, though, right? Like you have to have like install the app or something. I'm not sure how much you'd make doing that anyways, but as I was saying, the one thing that I thought was interesting change might be happening is that they might be removing the limitation where if you're a partner on Twitch, you can only stream on Twitch as a possible thing as well. Because if that happened, I could stream simultaneously to YouTube and Twitch. So I was kind of wondering how that would work out. If true.
Want a beating, stranger?
That's what the only
We
thing I
fight
saw
for
about that
money.
was interesting to me. The rest of it didn't even affect me in any way. Except for those two things mentioned. One's a possibility, one would actually be kind of a positive. Show me what you've got. Uh-oh. Choose the amount of orange you want to bet. I don't know how tough these guys are, so let's go with 5.
No way, not me.
Want a beat?
What? What? I just said okay.
No way, not me.
Oh, you got. Oh, he wants the bigger steak.
Slapped.
Want a beating, stranger?
Also good. So do
We
you actually
fight
give
for
like
money.
brave points or whatever they're all to like my channel? Like I said, I don't think I've had that set up. So I haven't been really actually receiving them. Did I order a box of king-size Twix bars? How many calories are those for one? I don't know. Are you on a diet? Streaming on YouTube is potentially for more. Well, technically true because I have a bigger audience there. So it'd be interesting to like try dual streaming of streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Because there's also like apps that I can combine the chats on both on one bar for you, so you can look at both at the same time. That'd be interesting. So I guess I have to offer $10 before they'll actually like box me.
I'll kick your ass and make money doing it.
We'll see.
Yellow base indicates characters you can fist fight. Left click to attack them. Right click to hold to block your opponent's punches. Make sure to give bit subs through the desktop site instead of the mobile apps as they charge more. They charge more on mobile? That's bullshit. I wonder why they do that.
No challengers? You fight like a lass.
It's a bit weird. Do I have to change stances as well for this?
Hit me, chickie.
What's that?
This is super awkward. I won though. Garrett, I don't think you were supposed to kill the man. It's hilarious. It's something.
You win, Wanderer. Take your coin and leave me be.
So they're $1? Man, really stupid. There's no reason they should be more expensive. Alright, well I made $10 dollars, so I guess I'm good.
What's that?
Can you find him again?
I don't want a second beating.
Your mother sucks dwarf cock.
Say that again. Oh, thanks for the free heal whoever gave me that. Play this guy now.
Want a beating, stranger? We
Hi
fight for
Dart,
money.
how are you doing? Where would you recommend to visit in the U.S.? Not like a big in New York or Florida, more like a quiet place? Where would be good? To be honest, have you ever been to the Grand Canyon? If you want a quiet, natural place, I say that or Yosemite Park. Depending on how expensive those are, I guess they're probably not too bad. But those are like the naturally beautiful places of the U.S. Where would you recommend, chat? Someone go to the U.S. So they want like a nice, quiet place to visit that isn't so much like a big city. Keep in mind, I've never been to Yosemite or the Grand Canyon, so I have no idea if it's actually good. Right. Well, we got some cash, so we'll bet 10 on you as well.
I'll kick your ass and make money doing it.
Maybe rent a cabin in Colorado? Okay, that's pretty good too. Especially if it's one of those places that has all the zip lines and stuff.
Oh, I'm itching to slap somebody.
Is it just me or is this ridiculously easy to win?
Somebody.
Should probably be betting more. How does a man that big have a thigh gap? You're asking questions I don't have answers.
You win, Wanderer. Take your coin and leave me be.
I'm guessing this guy is like the tough fight because he looks pretty Viking, like tough fist fighter. Wimpy fist fighter. Fist fighter. Let's like bet huge on the wimpy guy then.
Wanna fight? Got any money?
They won't fight if you bet too much money. Let's keep it at... Okay. Keep it at what? Well, he's like... maybe we can go up to 10 on this guy as well.
No pain, no gain.
Oh god, I feel bad. Look at this dude. He's like 80. Grandpa, go home. You're gonna...
I'll smash your face.
Then again, you told me to suck a cock, so why should I care? My girl's still got an emote on his ass.
Lost again. Should have known. Here's your
Dude,
gold.
man, dude, don't make my win feel bad. You don't do that after I just had a glorious victory. Like, oh well, guess I'll go die of cancer now.
No challengers? Who wants to get slapped?
I don't want a second. PT. Ouch, ouch, enough.
No challengers?
You, Fat Fred, what?
Whoa.
Some tournament going on?
We beat each other for coin.
Interesting.
Fat Fred will rearrange your face, just show
What's the
me
life
your
expectancy
gold.
around this place?
How much?
25 orens.
Have I not been participating in the tournament?
Tell me about this tournament.
Rules are simple. Punch each other in the face. Last man standing wins.
Simple and specific.
25 orens.
Let me fight this other guy first.
Another time.
The tough
I'm
fist fight.
itching to hit someone. No
Oh, I can't.
challengers?
Let me enter the tournament though. This is like free money.
I'm in.
Oh, he's dodging. Can't hit him at all. Oh, there we go.
No challengers?
You bastard.
Suddenly get awkward. Oh, hold on. Now, what about you, the big guy there?
You win.
My reward?
Choose 2 flasks of supreme moonshine and a snack to go with them. A ring or cash.
A vodka and chaser or the ring? Which one would be best, chat? Anyone know? Moonshine? Just vodka. I'm guessing like a ring is be like certain like special effects, right? Gold? I mean, we would get like, what, 25 gold from that? Gold? That's what I'm thinking of. You can just buy out. True, you also find it all over the place. It isn't magic? No, that's gold it is.
100 orens.
Oh, that's way better.
Who wants to get slapped? Who wants to get slapped? I'm itching to hit someone. Who wants to get slapped?
Oh, we get. Oh my god, I think we've. What about the child?
You saved me, right?
I helped.
I wonder what'll happen to me now.
Waiting for your kin to come?
No.
Didn't your mom get
My
eaten?
family has passed on.
Sorry, kid.
It's all right. I barely knew them.
Oh, that makes it okay. Like, my mom just got torn apart by ghost dogs out the gate, like 10 feet from here. I'm fine, by the way. Okay, we call this post-traumatic stress. You need help.
I'm off to play. What's that? Come again. That's a great sword. I'm off to play. Come again.
Who wants to get slapped and who can I fight are obviously the same thing in Polish. I can't, like, fight him, though, unfortunately.
Who wants to get slapped?
Yeah, he won't let me fight him.
No challengers.
Didn't I just kick your ass?
Ouch, ouch, enough!
You're gonna insult me now, huh?
Who wants to get slapped?
You got over it? Yeah, it's very easy to get over, like, your mother being violently eaten. Talk to the you.
Did you want to ask me something?
Actually, I guess not.
We'll speak later.
What do you want?
Give me a beer.
Your kind's not welcome here.
I said I wanted a beer.
We have no more. Very well. I'll see what I have.
His silence defeated his very argument.
Everyone drink up. We're closing.
Innkeeper, do that again and I'll get angry. Wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
All right. I'll just tend to my business and be on my way.
What can I do for
You
you?
just noticed you have shingles? What? That's not good. See a doctor. I'm a witcher. Why the gloom? I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
Ah, by the eternal fire.
Have any work for me?
No. Ask the Reverend.
Okay, I'll speak with him.
What can I do for you?
You know, for the horrible racism you're showing me, you're also actually being hospitable right now.
Why the gloom?
I don't talk to strangers.
Do you for 5 orens?
For that, I'd talk to a bar guest all day. The plague was
I
devastating.
got plenty of cash on me right now.
People died in droves. The wailing lingered for 3 moons. If not for the Reverend, we'd all have perished. No wonder we're wary of strangers. You don't know what it's like when the plague takes your family. The Reverend prayed all day to the eternal fire, taking no sustenance. His penance freed us from sin and strengthened our faith. We began by cleansing our homes of sin and filth. We gathered it up, and by the next day, all our foulness was buried or gone. The Reverend then spoke to all who remained. You have done well cleansing your households of sin. I know it was difficult, I know they be kin, but the eternal fire sent pestilence on them as punishment for their sins. You are pure, you shall live. And we believed him, then went outside. The frost was biting, but we did our penance, crawling round the village, praying at the 5 chapels. The next day the village was quiet, as if all were asleep. Fewer have fallen sick since.
An edifying tale. Thanks.
I paid $5 for that.
What
Never come in handy for a quest later on.
I'm looking for someone who stayed at this inn.
Look around the tables, but at night guests retire to their rooms. Return tomorrow if you must talk to them.
All right. I'll look around.
What can I do for you?
Got a room?
Got a room?
Yes. For you,
Yeah,
5
I just
orens.
gave... Fine. This isn't a room. This is not a room. I paid $5 for, like, a room. Whatever. In the books, the leader of the Church of the Eternal Fire was killed and switched with a changeling monster who was friendly to Geralt. Oh, that's how you make friends in life. Oh, I got like 9 talents to spin here. We should put some in him like a sword. Cut at the jugular. Bleeding plus 50% requires a bronze talent. Or was it strong steel? Second attack in sequence consists of 2 blows, damage 40. Level 1. First attack in a sequence consists of 2. So as you chain them up, they get different stuff attached to them. Sure. Jugular, and then, what's this? Bleeding 50% requires bronze. Yeah, there we go. No, what are we gonna do? I've got the Ard sign, right? So we should probably level that up. Angle's 90 degrees. Give me that. Up here, we'll put it in this maybe. Strength level 2. Immunity to pain. Damage plus 25 minus. Works only when Geralt is intoxicated. True Grit works only when Geralt is less than 25% vitality. Yeah, we'll go with that. Position requires bronze. Vitality regeneration. So 1 second. Unlock power up during fistfights. So, how you doing over there, chat? You guys hanging out, being good? Sorry, I'm like leveling up right now. Gotta pay attention to what my choices are. Predator attack 50%, only active from midnight until dawn. Dexterity, resistance to binding requires bronze talent. Sure. Well, I should put something into stamina. Duration of alcohol intoxication, minus 50%. Allows Geralt to consume selected ingredients when raw instead of brewing potions out of them. Ingredients consumed raw store vitality by 20. I'm behaving, I promise. That's good to see. No, who has time to be good? Well, being good has a different meaning in my chat. It just means, hey, are you making interesting comments? Not if you're actually being a dick. I don't know if that'd be good or not. If I'm doing a lot of potions, that might be pretty good, because it cuts it by 50%. Intelligence, though. Sign intensity works only during moon rises. Okay, this will be hard to, like, work a calendar into my battle planning. Base sign intensity, 10% unlocks level 3 signs. Whatever that is, fine. And then I'll put something into this. Enables Geralt to draw from places of power twice daily. Poison resistance plus 50 and endurance regeneration? Sure. Have you ever tried facial exercises? Facial exercises? I have something that I can squeeze with my you know, it's for like strengthening your jaw more. Because I already have like a pretty nice jawline, so I figured, why don't I just exercise it? So it's like a piece of rubber you put in your mouth and like bite down on. Well, I guess that counts. I've been like lacking on doing it for a while though, but it's still here at my desk. I think there's other facial exercises you can do, but I've never done them. I'm not sure how much they work, to be honest with you. You sit there all night, lady? Okay, so I guess I gotta leave and do some work now. It is time for mission. Do you know how to reduce a double chin by any chance? That's generally just losing weight, isn't it?
Ouch!
Pretty sure. I mean, I've never had one myself, so I've never had to, like, lose one. But I'm guessing it's just like if you lose weight, I mean, it all is there is fat, right? Should handle that somewhat. However, I have heard there is like a special cosmetic surgery that's literally like an injection that will melt it away. I'm not sure how much it costs though, but it's an option. Alcohol and alcohol. That's like encouraging people to cut each other up.
I shall pray at the Temple of Eternal Fire.
You got a double chin once. The key was to lose weight, but I also had to lower metabolism as a kid. Yeah, like, it is just generally fat, so if you lose weight, you should lose some of that. Whether it all goes away or not, I don't know, but, hey, can't help. I mean, it can't hurt. Alright, so I should probably, like, wait for daytime, right? I can't meditate here, so you can't meditate here when you want anymore, like you can in Witcher 3. Need to hit the gym, but taking care of the kids takes all my energy. You can work out from home. You don't have to always hit the gym. You can, like, if you can just do, like, get, like, 15 minutes of yourself every day, or at least in, like, a couple days a week, you can get some pretty good exercise in. You aspire to be a MILF. I support your ideas. But like I said, it really doesn't take as much. You don't need, like, a gym membership. Just do some, like, basic stuff from home. I should probably choose a a quest, shouldn't I? Quest. Okay, we got a lot. Can we, like... Barginger's secret. Karamorn commands are not... Verismer mentioned another graduate of Karamorn. The switch... What's your name? Berrigan. I don't know where that's at. Monsters and men. When the beasts attacked, the boy was terrified. Must see the Reverend if I want to solve the mysteries of the outskirts. Target contract. I must collect 10 Bargus skulls. Okay, some of these will like get on the way of doing it, so we don't need to select it. Rule. I must collect the blood of 3 ghouls for Coxon Salamander's Trail. And I should speak with the Reverend about Salamander. Alright, so the Reverend. Talk to the most prominent residents of the outskirts and discover where I can find the Salamanders. My MTI has basically always said the gym costs money, but it costs nothing to get on your face. The floor is free. Yeah, push-ups. Push-ups and squats and pull-ups are really good starting exercise. Do as many as you can. You're good. I just want a sugar daddy mommy to have a lot of free time to pursue my dreams. I mean, I guess that's nice if you can get it. But I think it's a little bit easier for like for girls to find sugar daddies and guys to find sugar mommies. I'm not even sure how you go by doing that. I guess find someone who's recently divorced and got a lot of money out of it. I don't know. I guess we'll go see the Reverend then. So shouldn't these... I guess these quests are done, that's why there's like... Yeah. Look for a stronger opponent. No, actually it isn't. We gotta beat more people. If I could find a sugar... You mean... That's not love, chat. Do I have a six-pack? No. You gotta have a very strict diet, as well as do a lot of abdominal... I mean, I do a pretty decent amount of abdominal exercises. But also, if you have the right genetics and the right diet, it helps out a lot. Like, getting it isn't even like half the thing. Keeping it for any length of time is really hard, because you gotta like maintain all that. Most people, after like a brief period of time, will, if they have abs, will just lose them. It also helps if you dehydrate yourself, weirdly enough. But I got like formed on my stomach, that's all I care about. Like, as long as you can see that there's some muscle there, I'm fine with it. Six-packs generally aren't worth it. Having abs entirely based on your body fat, yeah, that's what I said, but that's why diet is incredibly important for it, as well as your exercise amount. I guess we'll, like, see the Reverend. Reverend, well, he's far away. Smith, campfire, player. Let's make it daytime. There's a campfire somewhere here, right? Friend of mine set up another friend on a gay dating site. He's not gay, by the way, and an old rich guy was very interested in taking him on a cruise. I mean, I guess that is true. If you wanted, like, if you're like a guy, it's probably easier to find like a gay guy who'll like do all that for you. Like a rich gay guy, maybe. I don't know. I feel like you might be a bit uncomfortable though if you're lying to yourself.
Army life is tough.
Whoa.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yes, I'm a dwarf. No, I don't support the Scoia'tael. Yes, I've paid both taxes and bribes. Many times. Today, in fact.
Calm down, I just wanted to talk.
Double chin can happen because either fat or because of your jawbones not protruding out enough.
I'll try not to miss the
like I said, I think the only easy one to solve there would be the fat one. Do you have... How's your jawline? I mean, I'm not sure how you look in other ways, cases, but one of them seems like it's pretty easy to take care of. Just lose weight. The jawbone thing, I'm not sure about. Like, facial exercises won't change the shape of your jawline too much.
Invented a gallows especially designed for dwarves.
What's so innovative about that?
Nothing, but think of the savings. When you're producing them in the hundreds, all that extra wood can be used to make other goods. Toy swords, for instance.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Everyone's so generous. In this economy, you should take up the offer.
Who are the Scoia'tael?
Terrorists.
Also, can you spell Scoia'tael in a spelling bee in Win chat? Because that is a complicated looking word.
For squirrels, called that due to the squirrel tails that dangle from their caps.
My jawline is shit because my face is round. Have you tried growing a beard? Generally, if guys don't have like good jawlines or chins, they just grow a beard and like say fuck it, that'll hide it enough. That would also take care of like if you got like a double chin. So if you can grow decent facial hair, there's an option for you. That's why a lot of guys, if you only know them for having a beard and they shave it off, they have like a baby face. It looks so weird because they've been using their beard to like hide those features. Beards are like makeup for guys. Always keep that in mind.
Do you trade with them?
You can use it to contour your face and like hide features you don't like. I wasn't finished talking.
Troublemaker. Shove off.
What, did I ask the wrong thing? Fuck.
Be alert.
Beards make the man. Like I said, not everyone needs one, but hey, they're not bad. I think my inventory is close to getting maxed out. I asked him if he helped terrorists. I wasn't reading it. I mean, I'm not used to like games that like have like cutoffs to the dialogue anymore. Oh well, I'm guessing he wouldn't really give me anything. You need to like make it daylight though. Luckily you have a good jawline. I got a pretty decent one too, I think. I don't have to pay money if I want to use this meditating here again, do I? I guess I do, don't I? Because I can't just like meditate right now. My beard is pretty nice, but honestly I think that I look pretty cute without a beard. Not hot because I don't have a jawline. Just don't like the double chin, but I'm currently trying to lose weight now. Like I said, lose weight is like the best option I can give you there. There are like weird surgeries you can do to change the shape of your jaw, but it leaves you with a jaw that's more likely to easier be broken, so it's usually not worth. I guess I'll just have to wait for like natural daylight. Let me through the gate though. I think this is where I gotta go, right? Yeah. Crypt, Abigail's hut, and then Reverend's house. Oh, I saved my game too. Beard look older, looking young hurts in my career. There are some careers like that. For my career, it's the opposite. But thankfully, I just got those genetics, so I don't have to like even do anything for that. Kitty. Like, people in my family tend to age like slowly. It seems like my mom looked like she was 30 all the way up to like her mid-50s. Entering new region, abandoned houses. Doggo is prowling. I know. Guess that will be helpful because I need to kill some of them. Oh, excuse me. Not good. Saw something there. Well, text. Okay, it's just me looking at the door. I jogged for the second time in years today. My whole body was sore like I did squats. How much did you jog? Make sure you didn't go too hard on it. Make sure you only do what it's been a while since you did any real exercise, you like pace yourself properly.
Damn squirrels! Assaulting convoys like during the war!
It turned date. Oh, this has just stopped raining. It's still night. Wait, sorry, I meant my beard looks pretty shit, not pretty nice. Well, how did you get that incorrect like that? That's two opposite things. A bit of a strange one. Red shawl. Hope there's a way I can upgrade my inventory because it feels tiny. But hey, good on you for jogging regardless, even if you feel like shit. Hopefully you keep it up.
Fresh graves. Plague must have visited.
Who's this?
Did 1.5 laps around the block on Monday and 2 laps today. So a slight increase. Hey, like I said, hope you keep it up. You'll definitely, the soreness will only like be there for your first couple runs, and you'll get used to it. And then your cardio will keep going up. Put in height, meaning shite. Oh, the English way of saying it. But then autocorrect changed it to nice. But yeah, like I understand the problem. Everyone wants to feel confident about their looks. But yeah, best thing you do is lose weight because that helps you in other areas too. So it'll probably help your chin out. with that issue, and you'll help everything else on your body out. Keep trying to press space to jump. Damn it, my Elden Ring, reflexes. Who keeps chicken in a barrel? Video games, you're weird. You know what? Despite the jank, I'm kind of having fun playing this. Oh, hey, hell yeah. I'll take the ring. Valuable item which can be sold or... Okay, no reason to wear it then. Can the bartender, like, buy stuff from me? Because I need to go back and sell some shit to him. A book that describes the basic rules of creating alchemy mixtures. Once you understand alchemy processes... Okay, gotcha. I mean, hey, remember, vaginally speaking, hey, we all have our moments. Remember, like, your happy funeral. I can barely talk most of the time anyways.
Oh, my stomach hurts, cursed witch. Ugh.
You seem important. I need to make you a potion.
Oh, my stomach hurts, cursed witch.
What do you think is oldest game you're able to send? Well, I've mentioned before I have a cutoff date of 2001. So technically, pretty much any game before, after that is doable. Well, not all of them really would work well in the format, but that's pretty much my, hey, let's at least come from after that point in time. Alright, party people, I'm falling asleep. Hey, hopefully I helped you do that. Hopefully I'll see you back here some other time. You have a good time, Costanaya. Hello, Abigail.
I wonder what this man-shaped doll is for.
I'm sorry, what? Doll. Man-shaped doll of oakum and wax. I wonder what which uses it for. Have a good night's sleep, buddy. That's right. She doesn't mind me stealing all of her shit.
Oh my, a witcher. Welcome.
Vaginally speaking, must remind of the video for thought
fault.
shit, where at the
Many come to
end
me with pitiful
wakes up from a
fantasies
dream
I
with a
disdain
vagina
to
instead of a
fulfill.
mouth. I've never had such a dream.
They take me for a whore when I am but a witch.
I'll remember that.
Well, you can be both, you know.
Don't worry, I'm not all bad. The sinner
And
will
neither of them are
recover.
technically bad.
What do you want?
Found your notice.
I found your notice.
Excellent. Do you have the Barghest skulls?
Not yet.
Hurry then.
You sell some books. I need a few for, like, other quests.
What do you want?
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
Do you have any magic against phantom hounds?
Do you have any magic against phantom hounds?
What about your sword? I heard witchers carry two. A silver blade for monsters and steel for humans.
Both are for monsters. Unfortunately, I lack the silver one.
I know of an ointment. When it coats your blade, you'll cause grievous harm even to specters. The formula will cost you 30 orens.
Sure. I did make all that money fighting, homeless
You'll
people.
need Nazen salt, Gnatzid's acid, winestone, and lard. I can sell you these ingredients.
Thanks.
You can
So
replace
you're running a
the Nazen
scam.
salt with hellebore
Why didn't you
petals if
include those
wish.
ingredients with the recipe? From your wares, I'll rest a bit and prepare. Alright, so what have you got? Book on animals, swamp monsters. Let's see. Field plants, red ribbon. How do I sell stuff? Do I just drag it over to her? Can you only, like, sell stuff to certain people, too? Oh, she's not interested in certain things. Okay, I gotcha. Let's see. Then I need Nizine salts, right? 40 for that? Jesus. I don't know if it's worth. These books are $100 each. Or like, one's 200. Wow. Little pricey, lady. A little pricey. Bargus. Volume on the Bargus. Based on the accounts of those who have witnessed their attacks. Those are for those ghost dogs, right? Hey, Puff, you have a good night. Wormwood Spirit. I think I'll come back when I have more money, lady. You're very pricey. Maybe the innkeeper will buy some of my shit. You can also store infinite shit within. Yeah, that too. But I prefer to sell it and just get some money so I can buy what I need. I've checked these two houses out. Where else is done that way? Let me go see if I can sell anything to the barkeep. You're not gonna give me any bit. Oh, we can't talk to her now. I won't call you a terrorist this time.
Why do the locals persecute non-humans?
Why the pricks go in cunts? It's the natural order of things. Humans have always hated dwarves and elves.
You gotta be brave to use a metaphor like that. Or is that an analogy?
I understand.
I think it's an analogy,
Then
actually.
ponder it on your own.
Whatever.
Or discuss
Brave
it
man.
with that maggot Brog. I don't talk to strangers about these things.
Fine.
Yes?
Hey, Fresh, you have a good night, man. What about your weapons, good sir?
Let's talk about weapons.
Well, I'm no specialist, though I can forge swords. Bring me 3 different ores and I'll forge you an excellent steel sword.
Are you specific on the ores? Because steel kind of needs iron and carbon. I think I'm just getting him 2 other free ores.
I'll look around for some more.
Another thing. For 35 orens, you can have this excellent sword grease. It's not exactly, legal.
Oh, illegal sword grease.
I really need the gold.
Oh man, bro, let me tell you about this. This stuff is like illegal in most kingdoms, this grease. I think I'll hold off on buying a sword grease.
I'm not interested.
Yes?
Me ask the Squirreltail question this time, but not accuse him
Who
of
are
being
the
a terrorist
Squirreltail?
supporter.
Terrorists, or firebrands you'd call them. They're fighting for the rights of non-humans. Scoia'tael is Elven for squirrels, called that due to the squirrel tails that dangle from their caps.
Will I find any around here?
Will I find any around here?
You aiming to catch
A
me
circle,
off guard,
maybe
or
what you're
just
looking for? I know
nosy?
that's what it is. That's
In
one
any
to,
case, I'll not answer
do all
you.
the dialogue options.
Fine. I wouldn't want to cause you trouble. Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
Blacksmiths can forge you new swords from meteorite. Left-click forge in the dialogue. And select the sword type. You need at least 3 pieces of meteorite to forge a new sword. The blacksmiths can also burn runes into your silver sword. At least 3 runes to have them branded. Well, I can sell this, right? Okay, we'll just sell him stuff right now because I can't make anything. Here, you can buy this axe. Something can be used in combination with what you're saying. Here you go. How much does this do? This is 10, 40, alright. So, 50 bucks. My god, you are greasy. Everybody was greasy back then. They only took showers, bathed in a river every once in a while. Alright. Thank you for the money. Now see if the bartender will buy anything from me. And or store what I can't, sell.
Army life's tough.
Sword lube. Hey, you never thought about it before, but would it make you stab better if you put lube on the sword?
What can I do for you?
Like something stored. Oh, I can't sell anything to this guy, but I can store stuff. I guess I don't need these books on me right now. I can sell this ring and that. I need those for that. Book of the Swallow. Scrolls that contain the formula for a series of Witcher potions. Right click to read. Once I've read these, I don't need them though, right? Until I find someone who can like sell me this stuff, we'll just put it over here. Grease on for blades, cutting, all for bombs. I read the Frightener book. Frightener's vision contains a formula for a potion made use Eye of the Frightener. Let me actually read those before I get rid of them. Notes contain the formula for a potion made using a Frightener's Eye. The potion grants 1 bronze talent credit. Blizzard Necrophage Oil. Right, so I can store all these since I don't need them in my inventory anymore. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to punch you. Whoever's leaving, you have a good night. Nostrid, you have a good night, man. Actually, I might need the contracts, right? Actually, no, I don't think I need the contracts anymore, do I? Alright, that should be good for the time being. Contracts just need to be ran, that's what I thought. Right, moving on. See if we can get, reach the Reverend's house. Which is where? Up this road somewhere? There's more houses on the way. So the dogs only come out at night, right? Merchant.
A cursed plague stopped our transport outside Vizima.
Eternal Fire Shrine. Oh, you can make like offerings? Guess I have nothing in the works unless you give money. Nope. You have vampires, dogs, and the rest show up at night. Makes sense for the vampire part of it anyways.
Greetings, Witcher. I'm the local hunter.
Greetings.
Wonder how I know you? No? So be it. What do you want?
I'm looking for witch's work.
I'm looking for witch's work.
Since you're here, a monster supposedly haunts the lakeshore, devouring peasants late getting home. A ghoul may have made its lair in the crypt.
How much for each?
You witchers do nothing disinterestedly. Kill a monster, bring me proof, and I'll reward you generously.
The peasants say anything about the lakeshore?
Did the peasants say anything more about the lakeshore monster?
Just that it hunts by the
Or
lake
the Reverend's
at night
quest to
and
kill those
kills
animals?
people.
What does the creature from the crypt look like?
What does the creature from the crypt look like?
Perhaps a standard ghoul, but who knows? See for yourself.
How much do you collect for a drowner?
It's my professional secret.
Come on, we're in the same profession.
It seems so.
So, how much for a drowner?
Depends, but on average, 80 orens.
I've never come close to that. I knew something was wrong with those prices.
Calm down.
Well, they taught you how to kill monsters,
Only
girl,
witchers,
not
the
how to,
relics they
run the
are,
market.
Still work for a pittance, while being called freaks by those they do favors for.
A fair day's wage for a fair day's work.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Offering at the shrine is for the Reverend? Oh.
Take care.
Right. I'll be back later. Okay, the map seems a little bigger than I thought. How many areas are in this game, by the way? My guess is like 4. 4 big areas. Perhaps. Fire Shrine. 80 orens for a drowner is amazing. As witchers in this game, slay them easily. Yeah, you'd be like rich. Remember, those were all over Witcher 3. Like, isn't like the only people that even want them, like other witchers, are like wizards half-eaten corpse? Oh, thank you for the money. We're not bad, chat. It's not wrong to grave rob or rob a criminal site in a video game. Is Roach in this game? No. No horse riding only became a thing in the 3rd game. So no roach until then. I suppose he could be in the game, but I know you don't ride horses. Locked. Here, we're going the wrong way, though. Did you beat Final Fantasy game? Yes, I beat it. It is very unsatisfying, but it was finished.
Have we met?
Oh, you're eating well.
I lost my memory.
I've never heard that before, though it's possible. The little medic will care for you.
Shawnee can't help.
Shame. Ah, now I remember. Get out of Rivia. I hired you in Novigrad to rid my storage of Garcanes.
If you say so.
I hadn't sufficient coin, but you helped me nonetheless.
Guess I was generous then.
My business has grown.
I think Vallette's over,
so
and you
I'll
were.
pay
Then you
this
were. No, no, no. Assassin's Creed Valhalla was like a death march.
Here's 100
I was actually
olives.
amused by you, stranger. What did you want to do anything?
I've no work for you.
Oh, well, okay. I'm glad we met each other then. This way I'm going? This way. He gave you wait, you gave me $100? Oh, I guess because of the work I did for him before. I wasn't paying attention. That's like lucky, just ran into that guy. Have I checked these houses? I think I did. No, I have not. Oh, God. So many. In the books, Geralt actually isn't from Rivia. It's just a lie Vesemir made him to improve his professional image. Yeah, I always wonder what's so special about Rivia, because you never actually go there in any of the games, do you?
Thought you were a bandit.
Well, that whoring witch has an eye on me.
So what's so professional about coming from Rivia? Geralt isn't even sure where he's from. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, he was just, like, found, wasn't he? Well, actually, someone has to know. Doesn't, like, the Witchers, they do the rule of surprise thing? Like, one day you'll have a kid, and that kid will become I'll take them to become a Witcher or something.
Not for those monsters.
Someone's gotta know the truth.
My cow needs milking.
I'm mad.
My cow needs milking.
Abigail sells an ointment for boils. This place stinks.
Hell ain't the only thing needing milking. Small monsters. Didn't I get this book for free? I'm so glad I didn't buy it from the witch. Wrong button. Well, you don't spend money on books. Provides information on finding them and alchemical ingredients that can be obtained from the bodies of these beasts. Geralt's mother was a sorceress who left him at Kaer Morhen in a basket. He meets her briefly in the books while wounded. This is not that important of a scene, it was only briefly then. My edible just kicked in and I feel glorious. No anxiety, just peace and vibes. Were you having a rough day? Though you needed it? Or he's like, you know what? It's that time of the day. Need to get lit. But what was your edible cooked into, by the way? Standard brownie or something more fancy? You're in pain again, so that's not fun. Well, yeah, there you go. Sorry, you're having a rough day.
Quite the dangerous one bearing
God,
weapons on
who was
your
handing
back.
out all the free breast implants to the peasants in this world?
Greetings, handsome traveler.
First kind words I've heard around here.
I like
Gummies? Ah, so they're
One
like
showered me
purchased
with
then.
flowers.
I have something for you. Do you like chicken? What about your red shawl? Can be sold or given to a woman.
Put that away.
Not this woman, though.
Greetings, handsome traveler.
First kind words.
I like travellers. One showered me with flowers.
She wants flowers. I don't have any flowers, lady. Would you like... What about grease? Chicken, perhaps? I got sapphires. That seems awfully expensive to be given to a random street woman, though. She mentioned flowers, so I don't want to give her anything too expensive.
Put that away.
Abigail sells an ointment.
You can get bunches of flowers. That's why I figured that was my clue. The specific item figures. I didn't know there was gonna be a dating sim in this game. Wait, didn't I just see you outside?
Delightful. I hope we meet again.
Abigail sells an ointment for boils.
Probably not be going into every house because it's gonna take forever.
Oh, that whoring witch has her eye on me.
You wish, buddy.
So tired. My neighbor disturbed my sleep beating his wife again.
Jesus fuck.
Shit. Oh, that whoring witch has her eye on me.
I won't have to water my garden.
I used to clean the sewers in Vizima.
Yeah, I guess I would disturb your peaceful sleep. Your neighbor getting the shit beat out of them. Oh, sorry about to hear that, but my sleep. You like be quieter for me so I can get some shut eye? I mean, that's horrible. Maybe just like punch her in the gut if you. It's like, God, lady, you're a terrible neighbor.
Delightful. I hope we meet again.
Not laughing at that, but Dartigan's reaction. I mean, just the idea that that wasn't that her neighbor being beaten was the problem. It's just that she couldn't sleep because it was too loud. Like, can you just like do it with more, show your neighbors some respect and like take her somewhere else for the beat.
Thought you were a bandit.
You want to live in this village? I don't know. I think you can do better. But then again, the women are beautiful, so... And they give you all the shit from their cupboards for free. There's still cultures where beating women... Well, yes, there's cultures where even worse than that is still culturally acceptable. We tend to look down on those moments, though. Why are you running? Why are you running?
I barely escaped some creatures last night.
Okay, we're almost to the Revenant. Yeah, the Revenant's house. Alright, good.
It's gonna be so muddy.
Stop. What are you?
A witcher.
We're militia. We keep the peace.
I'll be going.
We need
There's
to
a freaky
see you're
child
not
behind me.
ill.
I'm immune.
Don't know what that means. We gotta check.
What's that?
There's a freaky little child behind me. Turn around.
Well, you look foul, but healthy. Move along.
Godspeed.
Oh, what the fuck? Poor boy. Oh, I'm just a poor boy.
Mother hates me speaking with strangers. Mother hates me speaking with strangers. Mother hates me speaking with strangers.
At least he's poor. I don't have to worry about him anymore.
I hope no terrible beasts show. We're keeping the peace. We're the militia.
Mother hates me speaking with strangers.
Don't get killed.
Oh.
Never mind. Don't care.
That face is so detailed over all the others.
But where's the help the order promised? Yesterday.
They really want to showcase the old here.
Many animals died from plague. I wonder how I'll feed my children. No time.
I can give you food. I can give you food. I have chicken. Here, have a chicken sandwich.
I only know old fables.
Story for chicken sandwich. Pretty nice.
I'd gladly hear them.
My grandchildren like stories of the drowned dead, like the jilted miller's daughter
grandchildren
who
are a bit
tied a
fucked in the head,
millstone
they are.
round her neck and plunged into the depths. When someone overcome by passion drowns, they arise as the drowned dead. At night, the miller's daughter persecuted the living till the Knights of the Flaming Rose.
Her tits are in a different hemisphere. Yeah, they got a different zip code attached to them, but that's aging for you.
The Order of the Flaming Rose eliminates monsters?
Its knights protect us and ask no reward.
Unfair competition, I'd
Whole
say.
world is up on the head? Not quite. Some of them are quite rational. Plenty of flint. Door.
Have you seen my granddaughter Vesna? Have you seen my granddaughter Vesna?
Not much of a chapel, but alright. Locked. How did you like the sword fight in the first episode of the show? Oh, you mean The Witcher? Oh, it's pretty good, actually. I like the camera work for it.
I witnessed that ghost biting a townswoman's head off.
No, thought it was pretty well done. It wasn't overly drawn out, too, which was always something that you worry about in a sword fight, because sometimes the choreographers really want to show off. It's better just keep it, like, short, you know, was, like, very brutal. Wow. I wonder if he's evil.
Begone, devil's breed! Calm yourself, priest. I merely wish to speak with you. There's nothing to speak of. Indeed there is. I seek Salamandra. I heard they come here. They'll kill us because of you. I have ways of showing gratitude. What ways? You're troubled by a beast? Not your business. I'm a witcher. I could help. Another witcher came recently. Berengar. He promised to slay the beast, but fled when it howled. I'm not Berengar. If you want my trust, bear the eternal fire's light to the people and dispel the darkness. You'll find 5 chapels around the village. Fire won't scare the beast. This is more than a stray dog. The eternal fire, blasphemer. You can be sure it will scare off beasts, for it has been said that though his soul
You can see the line where this guy's mouth
and
textures don't line up with his
desires be a
face.
horror, do not judge him hastily, for he will carry the flame of hope into the night. And also, you shall only be
You get like a
safe in the
jaw
glow of the
transplant or something.
eternal fire.
All right, but it will cost you 100 orens.
Very well, but the eternal fire must appear at night in all 5 chapels.
He smells of tuna fish? No, it's just onions.
I'm looking for men who wear salamander-shaped pins.
That's not wise. Why? Vexing them may shorten your life.
Do I look scared?
Another witcher came here before you. He too swaggered with audacity, and yet, do you see him? Not likely. He fled.
He's not me.
Do not sneer at Salamandra. The whole village fears them for a reason. You must convince us all.
What can I do?
For me, destroy the beast. As for the others, visit Odo, Mikkel, and Haran. Can you solve their problems too?
This is an RPG after all, Witcher.
Everyone knows
You must
and
help
respects
everyone in the town out.
Odo's rich, Haran a merchant, and Mikkel a city guard. Gain their trust, and you'll win the trust of the village.
We'll see.
Wait. They need to believe I sent you. Show them this ring of the eternal fire.
Done speaking. Drag and drop items and signets highlighted slots to activate the signet gameplay dialogue. Drag and drop signets to the highlighted spots. Okay. Left click the signet in conversation to present the ring. Characters recognize signets will be recognizing signets will be more favorably inclined. Presenting the wrong signet will might offend a character. Oh god, I gotta remember so much now.
Speak quickly.
I hear the Church of the Eternal Fire has offered a reward for drowners.
As long as you can prove you killed some.
I'll return with proof.
Hurry.
Stop getting me out of the dialogue when I've still got options.
Speak quickly.
Are you a chaplain of the Eternal Fire?
Yes, heathen. Only the eternal fire can save us from the white frost.
Really?
So says the prophecy of
Oh, I know what that
Ithleen,
stuff is.
the
That, you
elven
know, that's
witch.
what we do in the third game.
Is that so?
The old world will die, to be born again from a seed that will not sprout, but burst into flames.
First learned about Henry Cavill being cast as Geralt when I was locked up.
Witcher.
Almost jumped for joy, really.
Tell me,
I mean, he was a,
who
I mean,
gave you
he was a
leave
pretty
to
good choice
meddle in the
physically
affairs
for
of
it.
humans? You, an emotionless
And I can't think of anyone else who'd probably like do the look of it justice as much as he does.
The Eternal Fire, no doubt.
Return to your dark life, heathen.
One more thing.
Speak quickly.
We choose the other option.
Yes.
Really?
So
is that
you
you seem
you
I apologize, Reverend.
Carl Urban?
Whosoever
Not familiar with
blasphemes
that guy.
deserves no forgiveness.
One more.
Speak quick.
Remind me, what was the story with the fire and the chapels?
At night, light a candle in each of the 5 chapels of the eternal fire around our village.
Fine.
Okay. Saw a few of those already. But I also want to rob you.
It's gonna be so muddy.
Oh, I can't go in there. Okay, I should probably equip that ring too while I'm thinking of it. Eternal Fire Signet Ring. Let's go and buy fast chat. Locked.
Your hair's like milk. How come? Your hair's like milk. How come?
Kill.
Your hair's
Kill
like
the
milk.
child. He insults you. I've never heard someone say your hair is like milk. Should really like these at night, right? I guess I use flint for it as well. Alright, I guess, no. Do it then. Carl Urban was Eomer in the Lord of the Rings and Judge Dredd in Dredd. I didn't see Dredd movie, but
The men by the temple spoke of you.
What a downpour.
I work hard, but the wife and kids
I witnessed that ghost biting a town's
You're it.
head off.
why do you got a green bar on you?
Where's the help the order promised? I found a
You know, I was actually debating whether I wanted to stream this game or Fable today. I'm good to know that both have like weird, annoying children.
Don't get killed.
Why are they all standing in a... Does the AI actually make people like take cover when it rains like this? Otherwise it's being weird. Like they're all grouping up.
It rains.
Someone send you to see Odo.
Many animals
AI
died
takes cover in
from
rain.
plague.
It's a nice feature, I
I
guess.
wonder how I'll feed my children. No time.
Didn't I already give you this? You're not getting more from me. Good luck.
Good luck.
It's gonna be. Your hair's like milk. How come?
The rain also causes dialogue to end prematurely sometimes, and they seek cover and for... Do they should at least like say something when they're doing that though, like, oh, get out of this rain, which wearing my finest. But hey, that's something I've never seen in Elder Scrolls, so they can like hold that over Todd Howard's head. Like, hey Todd, our very first game had like rain changing how people act. Tell us about your Radiant AI again, will you? Come on, Todd, tell us about the Radiant AI. If I ever met Todd Howard, I'd have to bring up the Radiant AI. Like, hey Todd, tell me about that Radiant AI somewhere. Just see his reaction. Is your Radiant AI gonna be your new game? Does it just work? Ithlin's Prophecy. Alright. Add to my glossary, always nice. Oh, Jim, you have a good night too if you're still here, by the way. Missed that a little bit.
I once lived in Vizima, but poverty drove me
You're
to the
huge and
fringes.
ugly.
The plague still lingers in abandoned houses.
You know, I'm kind of surprised at how familiar this is of playing Witcher 3, though. Even with, like, the townspeople in how they work.
Now I alone cultivate tulips.
Hey, do you got any, like, a bunch of flowers on the way?
I saw bunches of flowers on the way.
Oh, if you brought me but a small bouquet of wild flowers, I'd gladly give you tulips in exchange.
I'll look around.
This is for that other lady, isn't it? I probably need, like, specific flowers. Can't take them in. Carl Urban as Billy Butcher in The Boys. Haven't seen that show. But really, you just need someone, like, who's big enough, I feel. If you're going for, like, that kind of Witcher. The thicker? No, can't make that work. I gave it a shot, though. I just pick up so much shit.
Frodo's brother would have protected us from the beast.
Everyone keep, like, cups of alcohol everywhere.
People care.
Okay, apparently.
Apparently.
But, where am I, by the way? I'm not giving you more chicken sandwiches.
Good luck.
Your child has been fed for the day. I have to admit, design-wise, these houses are kind of like very open and barren. Like, there's no sense of like actual design decoration. They just have a big-ass room and like everything shoved up against the wall. Like, no one knows how to decorate in this world. Torch. Torch seems more useful than a dagger. Everyone is so alcoholic that well, to be honest, it was a lot safer to drink alcohol back in the day than it was water. Because at least the alcohol, you know, is like, you know, not gonna make you sick or give you parasites. Oh, lady, don't stare at me like that.
The Grandmaster passed by with his...
You a witcher?
How did you know?
Saw one like you recently and asked the Reverend. Never learned his name, but he wished to enter the city.
Did they let him into Vizima?
I know not. He approached the Reverend, perhaps for help.
Anything else?
Nothing I haven't said.
That doesn't help me much.
This meat looks odd. Where's it from?
This meat looks odd. What's it from?
You smelling or buying?
Shouldn't answer a question with a question.
Where it's from is my business.
Customers aren't exactly lining up. Tell me more about the other Witcher.
I know little.
So try to remember what you already told me.
He spoke with the
Probably a
Reverend,
monster
then
or
took his
something.
leave. He seemed fearful.
Is it fish from
Thanks.
Pacifica? Show me your wares. I can probably sell her my chicken, right? I can. How much did I get from that? Not a lot, actually. Yeah, I got plenty of stuff on me. I think I should like sell some of this. Gutted fish. They all do the same thing after all. Only got one of those, might as well. Isn't the chicken healing? All this food is just healing. But I've got quite a few pieces of like mutton leg, and so I'm thinking of selling like my chicken leg. Keep my chicken sandwiches for bribing grandmas. That's only, nah, never mind, that's only 2. It's barely even worth selling. You're not getting more food from me.
You whisk children away, turn them into witches. You should be ashamed.
Ask the Reverend to pray for you.
Ew, you're weird.
Yeah, and your hat is stupid.
The beast will come for us.
I detest those.
Didn't I
Vizima
beat the shit out of you earlier in a fight? Same with you. Please don't bribe grandmas with chicken sandwiches. What I did to one of them earlier and it worked. One to feed it to her starving grandchild.
Mickle admits monks and folk with passes.
Lot.
Mickle admits monks and folk.
Figured as much. But hey, we got it in the map. Clearly the next area. So, we got to light some torches, I think. Oh, we got more shit to explore. Never mind.
Beast will come for us.
Please don't, but why wouldn't you want to bribe a sweet grandma with a delicious chicken sandwich? I mean, she's probably got not enough teeth to chew on it, but hey, that's her problem. Never seen this game. Is it as janky as you said? The UI is definitely hard to figure out, and the combat is like, if you remember, if you ever played KOTOR, the combat is kind of similar to that, but a little bit more janky, since you don't queue up attacks. And you don't have anything really to do, but like, it tries to be more actiony at the same time, even though their engine doesn't really support it. But yeah, it's still alright. I mean, it's definitely aged, but I'm enjoying it. It's still The Witcher. Yeah, the UI is shit though. Trying to, ooh, you guys aren't attacking me?
I wouldn't harm a dog, but I'd crucify any elf.
You guys notice that tattoo on this guy?
That bastard called me a
Let me see if I can get a shot of it again. No, don't stand down. I want to... Can I get the shot of your tattoo? He's really got a naked woman tattooed onto him. Hard to see it from this angle. Like, very tasteful of you, my dude. Very tasteful.
Get lost.
That bastard called me a thief.
Yeah, I'm still in all your shit. How many sex cards do you have? Just the one from Triss. I was hitting on like an innkeeper girl, but so far nothing from that. Wow, why am I even engaging in that discussion? How many sex cards have you collected, Dartigan? Wow, that, you know, I hope no ladies are in chat to hear that. Gonna ruin my sterling reputation. Like you're collecting cards of us? Like picking on the short guy, otherwise known as a dwarf.
Non-human scum?
Yep. Let's save though. Who knows? This might be bad. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, there we go. Gotta catch. But you can't use them in a game of Gwent. Says Gwent doesn't exist yet.
What's your business with this dwarf?
We're shaving off his beard. What's it to you?
You'd be better off moving along.
Love non-humans, do you?
Sheathe your weapon, and stop waving those arms around if you want to keep them.
Ooh, a live one! Get him, lads! Kill the deviant!
You asked for it.
Why is everyone so brave about finding a witcher?
Bastard.
Big guy. See, there's an example of the combat for someone asking. It's a little awkward.
Thanks for getting those hounds off my back. Wait. Geralt, is it you? Well, I'll be damned.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Are you hurt?
True to a witcher. Died, came back to life. Nobody's seen him for 5 years, and he wants to know if something's wrong.
Who are you?
Yeah, drunk. I'm your pal, Zoltan Chiri. Where have you been? Why haven't I heard from you? What about...
Not sure I can explain much.
Ah, you don't need to tell Zoltan Chiri anything. Let's just say I'm glad to see you. Though it would be nice to resolve some matters.
You misunderstood. I lost my memory. I only remember the last few weeks.
Know what, Geralt? Let's have a beer and talk like
This
we
man is
used
like
to.
20% leg and the rest of him is nothing but torso. Or is that just his outfit making him look that way? It's like I kind of want to see his walk animation now because his legs look so stubby. You look like something's bothering you.
You look like something's bothering you.
Yes,
Hi,
a
Dad.
nasty
Is your
matter.
dad in
A
chat?
friend was to meet me in this village some time ago, but he never appeared.
Think he might be in trouble?
You've never been curious to see what a man looks
I
like
wouldn't be
naked and
surprised if he
I'm
were.
gay?
He joined the squirrels recently. and
Who are you
agreed to
wanting to
trade
see
with the
naked, by the way?
hawkers.
Squirrels and hawkers?
How come they all lose their memories? Only Geralt did.
As they call themselves.
Then again,
Are
I did just play
non-humans
Strangers
who
of
hope to
Paradise,
gain
which is also about main
equality
characters
by
and all of his party
shooting
members
folk
having
from behind
amnesia.
trees. And hawkers are merchants who sell arms to the Scoia'tael. Illegally.
I see.
Geralt, I'm not exactly welcome here. We non-humans get blamed for everything from the plague through the beast to the warts on the Reverend's arse. I'd look for my friend myself otherwise.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I learn anything.
Thank you, my friend.
I've only been playing this game one night. I've already picked up so many side quests. Can you tell me more about the squirrels?
Can you tell me more about the squirrels?
They're non-human little shits who are fed romantic tales. They've taken up arms to fight for freedom and other ideals. During the war with Nilfgaard, Emir used them to wreak havoc in the kingdoms. I don't know who supports them now.
How are you doing?
So, how are
At
you
the end of the books, Yennefer and
know
Geralt are
me,
killed
my
by
schemes.
peasants during a pogrom,
I
and
hope to
Ciri, with
start
her
a
literal
modest
unicorn,
business in
saves them with
Vizima,
magic.
bringing in goods
That's
from
why they keep telling
Marcan.
Geralt he died.
The
Well, I knew there was something
Breckenridge
that
are
happened at the end of the
pressuring
books that never really gets mentioned. I didn't know he actually died. But they just like got killed by peasants, huh? The Breckenridges.
The Breckenridges. Who are they?
My future
Be careful about
in-laws.
revealing too many spoilers
After
about the
wed
books,
you daughter
chat, because some people might be
Breckenridge
wanting to
soon.
read them.
But my father-in-law to be puts too much stock in material things. The Common Cause mine, where I worked after the war, was a complete failure. I blame it on the bloody times.
So, how are you?
You know me, my schemes.
Like a lot of game
I hope to
protagonists lose
start
their
a
memory at
modest
the beginning of the
business in
sequel.
Vizima,
Maybe that or
bringing
their
in goods
powers.
from Mahakam. The Breckenrigs are pressuring
Especially if
me.
it's an RPG, because you gotta explain why you're not overpowered for the game.
From Mahakam? Any profit in that?
I certainly hope so. I made some investments
That only reads
during the
hentai.
war. As
Is that
they
your reading
say,
preferences, chat?
money
Do you only
needs to
read
move.
hentai like
Just so
S0
long
says?
it doesn't run away.
Geralt,
Alright. What's your favorite tags? Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with.
I need to go, Zoltan. We'll talk later.
Take it easy. You can talk about the books, just trying to avoid revealing the endings of them. It's kind of a big deal. Quest completed, racists. I'm sorry, what? Wasn't even where I'd taken on the racist side quest. I also got the game of dice. What are these things I'm picking up, by the way? Quest item, a starter set of dice. I don't need all of them then, do I? Like, drop it. A drop item. Yeah, I don't need that many dice sets. I'm trying to drop items, but it won't let me. However, this game looks... Oh, the UI is like definitely like the jankiest part of the game. It's really hard to like figure out what the hell you're doing half the time. My tags for hentai are Witcher and Sorceress, huh? Those popular tags? I wasn't aware. Quest items have infinite storage. Yeah, but I don't need 3 sets of dice. My inventory's almost filled up again.
I wouldn't harm a dog, but I'd crucify any elf.
I think I came from it. Dice for the dice gods. Let's see, where am I? I mean, it's really, I just fertilized the ground well where they're sitting, but alright.
Society made me what I am.
Shrine, crypt, you know, we gotta light up find those shrines at night, right? And then kill a big dog. As long as the day cycles in this game are kind of amazingly long. You at least get that shrine on the map. Make a game where you keep all the powers from the previous game, but they're ineffective against... There have been games where you keep all your powers in the previous one, or at least most of them. Can you swim in this? Nope. Thankfully, the water is barely water. You only go out to like waist deep. Figured there'd be some drowners here, but nope. I guess they only come out at night as well. The dumbest one was the Tomb Raider trilogy. Well, it's mainly like equipment in that game, right? Some of that equipment from the first game was like pretty badly jerry-rigged together, so it probably wouldn't like last. I mean, she was like using shotgun parts from like, you know, that were on an island that was from ancient Japan that somehow had shotgun parts in like their ancient tombs. You gotta think those things are rusted a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? Dishonored 2 had your powers get stolen. Yeah, there's usually like an excuse that they don't want to like, you know, balance for that. Like, yeah, we gotta make you earn your powers. Or if the case if you played as the Empress in Dishonored 2, you're just getting your powers for the first time. Which kind of like feels like it was meant for you to play as the, you know, the girl in that, rather than, you know, Corvo again? What's his name? Yeah, Corvo. The game felt like it like didn't sell very well, because I don't think they, well, you get like a pseudo third game with Death of the Outsider. That's more like glorified DLC. A lot of like dead people here, aren't there? I'll take that. Jak and Daxter trilogy seemed to avoid gear power. Well, the first game just had you jumping a lot, so it wasn't a lot to take away from you, was it? I need to find flowers from somewhere I can pick up for that lady. The Plague Town? Well, still, usually the idea of the plague is you burn the bodies and not just leave them there to rot. Can't kill birds in this game, by the way.
Gods, grant me patience. No missions for you.
Hey, buddy, okay. I can't light this up since it's not nighttime. Got what's over here? Abigail side. Alright, I've been down there, so I guess we'll check over here. That way we have the entire map. Well, except for whatever's down here. Filled out. It's Corvo. I played as him in my first run, and while it was fun, kind of felt like I was playing the first game, but with a new, that's why I chose to play as the Empress. It felt like it's more her story anyway, since it was about her regaining her, throne. Like, it's the evil witch that took over from her, so I was like, why would it, I guess I just didn't want to, like, make it so you didn't play as Corvo for people like the first game. Not that it helped, because I think that game didn't sell very well. What is it? Witcher's medallion. Set the medallion to detect nearby monsters or magic. If set to detect magic, the medallion will vibrate near places of power. To set the medallion, meditate and open the inventory. My god, please stop confusing me with all this. I gotta, like, set my sensory abilities. Set the medallion, meditate and open the inventory, then select magic or monster detection. What would you like to do with a place of power? Perform the ritual of magic? Any day now, Gart. Quite the ritual. I guess I got like a buff from that? That's the crypt. I did have a quest for that, didn't I? You know what? I think we'll finish up tonight by doing the crypt. That way it's not ending on at least something. No, it's locked. Never mind. I need a way in. I'm guessing the fences demarcate where you can and can't go, so I can't go over there. And I can't make an open world game just yet. It's only at the shrine. I mean, can't light the shrine up yet. Anita Sarkeesian? No, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Why's her name getting mentioned? You do something? She upset somebody. Place? Oh, well. Guess we might as well. We might be able to level up. Nope, no leveling up. Though I can make it nighttime. And so I can start lighting the torches. Is why Corvo wasn't the lead in Dishonored 2? Oh yeah, she didn't like... Well, that might have been her, yeah. You might be right on that. Has chat already had their cooking discussion? Did chat have a cooking discussion tonight? I don't recall anyone talking about food. Well, I briefly talked about spaghetti earlier. But it was a brief conversation. Oh, the wolves. Here we go. I need to kill some of these. Give me your head. We got 5 dog heads. But you're hungry? And but it's late. You don't want to eat right now, do you? Hot girl. Why can't I hurt this thing? Wrong sword stance? Good. light. This light. Can I pick up the dead dogs, please? Yes, thank you. 6, 7. Oh, we're getting all these real quick. These things just spawn randomly, don't they? Need one more. Okay, we got enough for Abigail now, but we gotta go light the torches too. Okay, this will take me around all of them actually. And Abigail. A monkey? What the fuck? What the fuck are you? Whatever it is, I can't kill it. Combat seems more MMORPG. It does have that feel. You are just clicking on something and let the animation play out, but you do have to like... It is a little bit like a quick time event too, because you have to like keep the combo going by pressing the button at the right time. But you're not gonna be satisfied by it. No, never hurts to have extra dog heads. This is Abigail's house. Yeah. Wake up.
What do you want?
I got your dog heads.
I found your notice.
Excellent. Do you have the Barghest skulls?
I do. They're yours, for a price.
I knew you'd manage it. And take this mandrake root. You might find it useful.
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
So you took Alvin in.
I see you took Alvin in.
Did you think I'd abandon an orphan? Besides, he has potential.
What do you mean?
He has powers perhaps beyond his control. For now, he sleeps well with the herbs I brew him.
That's good of you. Few in these times would be willing. It's another mouth to feed.
With winter approaching, if I grow hungry, I'll eat him. Doubtless the villagers think so, believing me a monster.
Are you one, Abigail?
We all hide a monster inside us.
I feel Geralt asked that question just so someone can give him a poignant answer.
See you later.
Are you a monster? Who knows? We're all monsters inside. Are you a monster too, Geralt?
That's a great sword. I'm off to play. Come again.
He says as he beds down for the night. Alright, let's light the rest of these torches up and then we'll see what happens. Kill more dogs. Level, you sure? Well, I don't want any more of the heads, but I'll grab the other stuff. Well, we'll grab another stack. Who knows? Maybe she'll want more dog heads or something. Geralt's outfit reminds you of the outfit from the player character from Fable 2. I was mentioned earlier that I thought about playing Fable 2 instead of this. But you know what? This one went out. What are people doing out at night?
Why are you being so gentle with
Looks
her,
like Miss
Butch?
Vesna has unwanted visitors.
Being rough, I dare you.
Oh, it's the barkeep lady.
Ooh, this shrew needs taming. Plow her good.
You never played when you're supposed to go to sleep? What do you mean?
Is that you? Witcher, help!
Piss off, Whitey. No monsters
Whoa,
here.
no need
Don't
for the
have the
races.
balls to fight a Witcher, Butch.
Shut it, woman. I'll show you balls.
Wow, this guy's doing a lot to endear himself, isn't he? You have to lose, though, surely. Your peasant quarrels don't interest me. You ever get in trouble when you were a kid? Every kid. Do you know of no kid that didn't get in trouble as a kid? Yeah, I got lots of trouble.
You're apt to lose those shortly.
You'll be sorry.
Might have been a bit of a tough fight.
See just how tough you are.
God, lady, what did you do to all these guys? Shit, don't kill her.
Bastard!
you to your grave.
Will you help me? I fear the dogs and thugs, but I need to get home.
Certainly.
Certainly.
Where do you live? Her grandmother's house. Which way is it?
Hurry, I don't have all night.
Where are we going? I don't know where your grandmother's house is. This way? Wait, did that just a real dog die and like a ghost dog come out of it? Our house is near the Reeve. Where's the Reeve at? Like they killed a dog and like a ghost came out of it. Like the Reeve is like, is that over here? Cave beneath city wall. Campfire. Merchant. Yeah, what? The Reverend? Oh, so he's over here somewhere. Okay, we gotta take her up the road then. Okay, that's where I'm going anyways. That's where the light, the campfire, the lights are. Go this way. You don't have a health bar. Yeah, you gotta. Ooh, shit. Lady, don't fight anymore. Can I heal you?
Those who hustle always get
Lady, you're almost
rewarded.
dead. This is not good. How am I gonna keep you alive if I can't? You're almost... Jesus, this is not gonna work. Hurry. Ah, no, fuck, kill before the dog. No, 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 lady, get away. God, there's so many. No. Please stop fighting, woman. Ah. Okay, how hard is it to keep her alive for this entire mission? Because, my god. I'm gonna have to reload. Where is my last autosave at? The last one was outside of Abigail's hut. And there was this one, like... What about this one? Like, do you just need to run? Is that what you gotta do? This is reminding me of old school escort quests. That's not a good thing. Like quickly like get over there and like kill the guy who's being on her first. Running is the worst thing. Like running there is the worst. Trying to run to it is the worst thing.
Why are you being so gentle with
Looks
her,
like Miss
Butch?
Vesna has unwanted visitors.
I dare you.
Oh, this shrew needs taming.
Plow her good.
We'll make another attempt at this. Then I probably need to like stop.
Can't wait.
Is that
you? Give me the option.
Shut.
You're up.
You'll be sorry.
Like,
Let's see just how tough you are.
Can't wait.
why are they always... Damn, lady. Stop! I'm gonna keep as much health on her as I can during this. Oh, fuck. Save after saving her. Depends on how much health she has after
Will you
this.
help me?
Certainly.
Murder.
Okay, she's got half health. That's still not... I don't want to save after that because it might make... I might be able to get her with more health if I do it better. Inventory's full. Okay, I can, like, drop stuff, right? Why can't I pick up an axe right there? That should be doable. I'm gonna eat food. Eat. How do you eat? Goes where the torch is? Oh, okay. Oh well, whatever. Come on, lady. No, don't face her. Face me. Didn't kill the dog that time. That's an improvement. Right, move on. Did I forget to, like... No, the first torches up here. I think the torches, though, like, have lots of dogs that get summoned next to them, though, right? Might be a bad idea to go toward those. What do you consider the greatest gaming achievement? Getting Waka's ultimate limit break or overdrive by a quadruple overtime blitzball tournament game. I'm serious. I mentioned this not too long ago, and I was like, jumped out of my seat because it was like, it had gone over like several hours at that point. It doesn't seem like it should be that special to me, but for some reason it is. Come on, God, this... Too many dogs! Should not be going near these because the dogs keep summoning by them. Oh, what?
It's those dogs. Those hellhounds.
You're all right. They're gone.
They are? What was that? We stopped in the middle of the fight to say they're gone. Get your shit together again. How are you doing? You almost dead? Alright, which way am I headed? Straight. They're gone. That'll be good for us. It's like they're literally nipping at our feet, girl. Are you sure your vision's alright? How do I eat my chicken, by the way? I want to eat chicken. There we go. Eat that chicken. There we go. Vitality. Okay, I'm heading the wrong way. Go around the bin. Oh god, she's like one attack away from death. There's no... Unless they give me an opportunity to heal her, there's no way. Let me start a new slave. It just feels impossible. No dogs, no dogs. Yeah, definitely going near these is a bad idea. No. No. No! This is some bullshit. It's like the... I don't think I can do this unless I get like her perfect health out of that first fight. Where was this autosave at? You need eagle stance? We'll have it. Okay, we'll make one more attempt. There's a fourth stance in this game? I only got the 3. If I can get her with like more than half... I need to not go near those shrines either, because that summons more wolves. I need to avoid them like the plague.
Why are you being so gentle with
Looks
her,
like Miss
Butch?
Vesna has unwanted visitors.
Rough, I dare you.
Come on, come on. I already know this cutscene.
This shrew needs to...
This is my last attempt of the night. We'll try to do it the next time, if not.
Let's see just
Eagle is your AoE? Oh yeah, you're right. That's the C. I forgot the names, actually. But for here, I need a different one.
You're apt to lose.
You'll be sorry.
No, no fighting the big guy.
Can't wait.
God, can she stop? Can she just go to safety? You're not helping. Have a great rest of your night. Peace. You have a good night too, Carebuds.
Certainly.
Alright. So I only get her with half health. Alright, we're not going to go near any... We're going to like try to steer clear though. That maybe if we go across this way we can get like cut through it faster. We have to take care of the ghoul though. Oh, fight me, not no. Get some hits there. God, this is a nightmare, chat. Oh, they should have given me a way to heal her though. This is gonna be this way it's gonna work. Give me the remains of the ghoul. No remains? No remains. Alright, whatever, moving on. Like, this is like that one fucking mission. Yeah, anytime... Oh, stay away from the shrine. Anytime you have these kind of like... These missions where you have like a very fragile... person to protect on mission. They're always a nightmare. There's a reason they don't do them anymore, or they do, they make them so they can't actually die. Because everyone hates them. Don't go near the shrine. Don't go near the shrine. Give it a wide berth. No, I'm gonna have to like do this shrine shit before I save her, I think. She's gonna keep dying. No, there's just no way. These things get summoned. I need to take care of the shrine issue first. So that's what we'll do tomorrow first. Before we get her activated, we'll go light up all the shrines. Maybe they won't be summoned. Some of them summoned specifically for her. I figured it's because of the shrines. That was like part of the quest to get those lit up. I don't know if I can get her unless I can like I don't know. It seems like it's hard. It seems like it's so hard. They summon for both the shrines. Shit. And there's no way to, like, get past them? Maybe I can, like, go around. Well, she probably won't follow you anyway, but that path, will she? Like, you can't, like, take her up and around and get to it? You have to, like, take her along the road? Seems like I can't get her out of that fight without her having lost all of half her health as well. Haven't tried the long way. I might try that, but I am going to call it there for the night. Yep, we're gonna call it there, because it is late. Wanna raid Spooter, actually, because I talked about doing that earlier. So, chat. I should be streaming again tomorrow, if you guys care to stop by and say hello again. I'll be playing more Witcher 1, if that interests you. So, hopefully you'll have time to do that. We'll have fun. Talk about whatever you like, or whatever I like. Probably whatever I like. Before you go, though, I want to thank you all for being here, being chill. Thank you for bit subs or gift subs. Thank you to the mod team. If you're new here, hit the follow button, and also join my Discord by either scrolling down and clicking on the Discord banner or typing into chat. Either one works. I haven't raided Spooter in a while, so I think I am going to do that because he's a good guy. think you guys will like him. I think he's playing Valorant, so if any of you like that, hey, there you go. Wish he had a shorter Twitch name, though. Right, I think that's right. So, you guys will probably like Spooter. Got a nice British accent, if that does it for you. Go spread some love, and hey, you know what? I'll see you all tomorrow if you have time. I'm going to go make myself sleepy. I'll see you guys later. Peace. By the way, you get free Moo Coin added to your stack. No, never mind, hold on. I did the wrong username. I forgot one S. There, now it'll work. There you go. You click on the join raid button, you get yourself some free Moo Coin. And hey, all you have to do is say, go there and say hello, good night to someone too. That's all you got time for. Anyways, go have fun with him. I'll see you later. Peace.
Dartigan raiding with a party of 50. Thank you so much for the raid. We're doing